Oh, I didn't realize my camera was all twisted up. So, live. That's going.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Well then.
Docking request accepted.
Just some chill ratting. 27's on. Kind of left X hanging yesterday, unfortunately. I went to play other games, so hopefully he gets on at some point today. No, that is not what I fucking wanted. Launch the Berserks. And the Berserks only. Thank you. You fuck. Bit much on the incoming here. But once we drop this first set of 5, it'll stabilize. It'll be alright. And
yes? Dude, and I love the new legend voice. It's so funny. I love the new legend voice. AI PvP abuse? I don't know what that is. I did watch it for a bit, but I can't remember what was going on. I just got a message on Hinge. Let's see. Is this a... This game's such a scam. I swear I hit that. I wish I could slide. There you go, your cousin. Where's Old Man Observer? I haven't seen him in forever. He might be here just listening.
Well, we took some armor damage. I was fighting the auto lock bullshit, and it wouldn't lock the frigates, and they slowed me down way too much, and also warp scrammed me, or warp disrupted me.
Warp drive active.
Go in the thing. Oh, boys, we're full. Kraken, what do we do now?
Alright,
Docking
Gray is
request
gone,
accepted.
but since we're already docking, I'm just gonna fucking repair everything. That way I can just jump straight to the next one.
You can say, I'll always be yours. Oh, cool. We'll read him after I get off then. How about that? It's fantastic.
I need to take my ships and shit. Get pretty much everything out of this station, unfortunately.
Warp drive active.
They told us not to leave too much here.
That's the party. I guess the ball's not too sweaty today. Dude, I had jeans on today actually as well. Look at this. We got the jeans. We got jeans on today. I mean, it's still hot. My balls are sweaty. How about feet? Did you not
I
see?
just repaired that, you stupid fucking rats. My god. Alright.
Bro, where's the card gone? Take the shoes off. The shoes is 100 subs, to be honest.
There they go. Jesus Christ.
Shoes inside. You guys don't get the feet for free, not in this economy. I came here for the hashtag. Streaming with pants, what a novelty. Bro, where's the fucking data drive? I'm getting scammed. trying to make me cry. I'm gonna put this on. Why are you all playing sad songs? Exclamation point, SR, space, paste the link to Spotify. SR, then link to Spotify. Oh, by the way, guys, don't forget, a couple of days left to get the Rupert Cartoon badge for gifting a sub, okay? The Rupert Cartoon badge is gonna go away. Why did the drive go 40?
Hi, BKB. I'm okay. Sorry, I had to finish my thought. I was typing to a buddy of mine. I'm okay. I woke up to the cats fucking fighting like hell, and then I immediately felt like absolute shit, like terrible, terrible. But I feel better now. I no longer feel like I'm gonna fucking pass out, shit myself, and die on the floor alone. Yes. I'm not sure why I felt that way or what might have caused it, but it is what it is. How are you? How are you doing? Good morning, Garten. How are you? The sleep thing? Sleep thing is meh at the moment. Understandable. Understandable. Garten, I'm doing okay. I'm better than I was this morning. I actually just got done explaining to BKB that I woke up feeling terrible, but I feel better now. Oh, sleep paralysis, I mean for you, yeah. Yeah, that would make sense. Not only that, but like kind of being startled awake. Fucking probably didn't sit right. Yeah. That would make sense. It's not fun, Garten. It's really not. It is pretty common. You're a meh. So we did a thing. I finally spent the money and bought the Marauders skill book. So in 2 days and 9 hours, we will be able to fly the Golem. And then we just need to figure out affording the thing. You're going to scape? Excellent, excellent. Enjoy the scapage. I shall remain here doing... whatever I'm doing. You know how much money I got to spend this year on games? How much? GTA 5, $100. You mean $600? New PS5 controller, $75. Black Flag, another 60. Oh fuck, I forgot about Black Flag. RS3, browse 150. What, Premiere? Yeah, for 2 account. Relatable. I think I'm still paying Premiere and I don't even play RS3. And the Steam controller. Okay, okay. Let's go ahead and
Warp drive
dock up.
active. Warp drive active.
Let's undock Rick and send him to the next forlorn. We're going to send Rick to the forlorn.
Active.
He's going to drop off an MTU.
Request accepted.
And then warp over back to the other MTU. So that he may salvage all of those wrecks that we just left. Let's go repair this fucking drone. God damn it, that's not what I meant to do. There we go, undock. I'm on the list for 2027. I'm crying, brother. He has more money than me. I'm crying here, to be honest. It scares me. What do you mean? Spending that much scares you? Is that what you're saying? They say spend money on a bitch, but we gamers.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I have 4K channel points, yippee. And I got a bitch. I don't have a bitch. You want to know how much money I have spent on games in the last... year? You know how much, yeah. Yeah. 4K? Yeah, pretty close, actually. Because, I mean, you gotta figure... all the money I've spent on Star Citizen, and of course I'm not counting all of it, but at least $800, $900, maybe $1,000 this year on Star Citizen. Let's see, I've spent probably $300 so far on Eve, getting everything kind of back up and running and boosting my main account. Yeah. In my total lifetime, around 3K. How do you guys have so much money? We love to save in game. Garten, all I have to spend my money on, right? I don't pay rent. I live in my dad's house. I take care of the house while he's away. I pay my phone bill. I pay my insurance. I pay fucking the internet bill for the house. Like, I cover certain things. Not only that, but I spend approximately $400 a month just in fuel to go to work. But besides all of my normal expenses, I spend money on computer parts, guns, cars, and video games. More often than not, I'm able to spend a lot more on video games because the other things don't need, you know, attention as often. Yes, BKB. Guess what I was looking at? 1960s Turkish revolvers. A PC? Oh. Yes, Garten guns. You were looking at RAM? Yes, I buy guns in IRL. 64 gigabyte, I was tempted. I need to upgrade my RAM to 64. No wonder America has 120 guns per 100 people. Garten, I alone have 13. Why though? Because Star Citizen. Every time I play Star Citizen, I use every bit of 32 gigabytes. If I'm streaming, I am using like everything except 1 gigabyte, so I need to upgrade my RAM. The issue is that the RAM package that I have, 32 gigabytes of DDR5, when I purchased it for about $200. That same package is now $600. BKB, that's not the correct procedure. I have 16 gigabytes of RAM, yeah, but I don't know. With me, I would say fuck it and buy it, to be honest, if I need it. Shut up. What's up, Doc? Thank you for giving Doc a shout out. Appreciate you. To be fair, I did just buy another gun. So that being said, I can, forego purchasing another gun. You gotta buy more RAM? I do, yeah. He was thinking about it. What kind of gun were you getting? I will show you. I got a CZ Shadow 2. I traded my 6-hour 302 or 320, sorry, P320. I had a M18, but to be honest, I really hated the trigger. I'm not a big fan of SIG triggers. As much as I like SIG, their triggers are fucking garbage. It's not loaded. And actually, I don't even know if that one has a safety or not, to be honest. Most of my guns don't even have a safety. They were not designed with one. finger is the safety, exactly. On my everyday carry, I carry a CZP07. Suppressor ready. I will say this one is loaded. That's why it's pointed in a safe direction. There's nobody else in the house. I'm just going to put that one away. That one does not have a safety. In fact, the safety is the 10.5 pound trigger. For the first pull, it's 10.5 pounds. If you don't know, that's a lot of fucking weight to pull with one finger, and there's no chance of that happening accidentally. Like, unless you're actually, like, in a fight and something gets caught in there. What Balder? Balder's curious because I was opening the cabinet and shit. He's like, what's going on? What are you doing? Why do I have those guns? Because I'm American. How's the feel of it when you shoot? Doc, I actually haven't taken that one out to shoot. Not the Shadow 2. I love my P07. I've carried it every day for years. I carried it for work. I trained with it for that same job too. They had us train with our weapon we would be carrying for qualifying and everything. It's phenomenal. I love it to death. I would not give it up for anything in the world. But I haven't shot the Shadow 2 yet. So me and my coworker are working on that, but we're finding it difficult to make our way over to the range. My issue with pistols is my hand is so large on the grip. I don't think you would have an issue with CZ guns. I have large hands. I had that issue too. I actually found one compact. I don't remember if it's in here. Yes, it is. I found one compact that fits my hand very well. Now, the only other one that I know will fit my hands very well as a compact is the Echelon from Springfield.
Hello, motherfucker.
However,
Fred just dropped a follow. Welcome to the chaos.
The 6-hour P365. I fucking love this gun. Now, as I said, I don't showing off the blickies I'm in. Thank you for the follow, Fred. I don't like the triggers for SIGs. I already went over that. I think it's just a striker fire thing. I prefer hammer fire pistols, like a revolver or like the CZ lines. However, I've heard that the CZ P09, I have the full size CZ. Which one? P09, P10, P7, or P07, CZ75. I need to get a compact next. P10 here. I've heard really good things about the P10. I haven't gotten my hands on one to shoot yet, though. But one of these days. Alright, we gotta watch the drones, but I want them to try to fucking get this goddamn Mac out of my face. Still haven't even aggroed on the drones. That's strange. All right. I feel like an outsider when you guys talk about guns. That's okay. It's okay to feel like an outsider. I know guns are probably pretty limited out in Lux. The thing is that even though you might not be able to have them, is you can still learn about them as you go. And knowledge is never a bad thing. Out of here for barbecue. I'll catch you later. See you later, Fred. Fly safe, drive safe, and enjoy the barbecue. I'm kind of jealous. Barbecue. There's no good barbecue places out here. Like, we have a Dickie's up in town, but I haven't been over there yet, and this is gonna sound terrible, but, you know, I'm used to going to Dickie's, and it's a bunch of darker-skinned individuals that are doing the cooking. And I'd just like to say that they are just better at cooking barbecue a lot of the time. We don't have a lot of those folks out here. And I'm a little worried that it might be bland-ass barbecue if I go to the Dickies out here. Holy shit. Holy shit, we're taking some damage. Go away. My god. I don't know if it's possible to get a gun home. Good old chain barbecue. Go try it now. It's not very good where I'm at. That's what I'm saying. Like, one of them in town where I used to live was really good. And then, like, the other one on the other side of town was rather shit. It was very bland. And I think that's due to the location, but I could just be wrong. Just saying. In my experience, white people are not the best cooks. I wonder. I've had it one time when I was like, nah, that price ain't worth it. God, I feel that. Oh, Beldo is streaming. Okay, we're far enough away that we're not getting our shit pushed in by these rats. Going to watch World Cup? Is it still going? Holy shit! Enjoy the games. Love you much, BKB. Appreciate you. I didn't realize it was such a long event. God damn. I don't know anything about the World Cup or fucking football or anything. So I feel like everyone is gone again. Not really. I'm sure Doc is still here, but BKB comes and goes. That's his norm. He's still here if you need to get a hold of him for anything, I'm sure. No, I'm just curious. Fair enough. Doc, I'm sure, is preparing himself to start stream. here shortly. Yep, not live yet, not live yet. I've got a slot open for you, Doc. I'm waiting. I've got 2 people up. I'm watching Citizen Spooner and Bombildo the Wizard. Love me some good old Bombildo. Alright, so we got lock on us. We'll send the drones in. Call the drones back. We're gonna unlock those 2. We're gonna lock these 2. You know what? Let's just say fuck it. We're gonna send the warriors in to just obliterate these drones, or not the drones, the fucking frigates, and get those out of our fucking face, because last time they kind of fucked us. No, I'm just curious. Is France touching Brazil? Bro ignored me again. Just rather fights than read chat. Oh my god. Relax, bro. No. France is over in Europe. If I remember correctly, right? And Brazil is in, South America. And to be fair, this is a kind of a crucial point. I'm trying not to lose any drones, because if I lose drones, then that costs me money and it defeats the purpose. If I lose my ship, then I'm broke. I have no more money and I can't continue. I would have to sit through and try to sell a bunch of shit so that I could afford to buy my ship again. I cannot afford to lose this ship right now. That is why I was focusing on the game. I do apologize, but it is crucial in order to keep the stream going. They are touching? What? I mean, they're on the same planet, if that's what you mean, but they're in completely separate parts of the world. Their borders do not touch. I'm confused on what you mean. What? If France is in Europe, France has colonized a place near Brazil. Interesting. I wonder why. Why would those useless cunts go down to Brazil? Oh, I didn't realize I was dying. Okay. See, this is what happens when I pay attention to chat too much. It's okay. We should be fine, I think. Nope.
Warp drive active.
Nope. I thought we were gonna kind of get out of Dodge a little bit faster. I think part of the problem is that I don't think I had my afterburner on, so I was going slow. So they were hitting me
Docking
for a
request
lot
accepted.
more than they would have been. That's interesting. I'm curious to know why France would fucking bother doing some shit like that. And did they just buy it, or did they walk in and be like, "Yo, this is ours now"? Because the French don't have enough balls to do something like that. At least not in all of their history. We're back in.
Warp drive active.
Get the reps going. Almost done with salvaging the last site. if I play with 14-year-old kids, I'm not a pedo, right? You're 17? No, you're not a pedo. Yeah, I mean, I assumed you meant that. No, I mean, I'm fucking 29. If I'm playing with my homie's kid, am I a pedo? Like, yeah. Me and him like the game quite a bit. I've got a buddy that to US standards is not even an adult yet, can't drink nothing, but over in fucking Sweden he's allowed to drink, smoke, whatever. No, but people call me that. That's just people being stupid. You know, Garten, I have never hung out with my age group. Like, hardly ever. I always have friends that are younger or older than me. I'm not really. I don't think I'm really in the mood for this at the moment. Maybe. Are you up for some War Thunder? Maybe I finish salvaging this site and then we'll play some War Thunder. No, it's Saturday. You can't. All right, fair enough. Worth a shot. It's past 7 p.m. Oh no, the horror. What's on Saturdays? I don't remember if you told me before. What is late? Cause like yesterday I woke up at about 9:30, started playing and streaming and whatever. 9 p.m. See, I went to bed at like 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. I mean. I meant go to sleep late. Same thing. Or same relative goal, at the least. Made 10 mil off bounties just off these two. I'd like to join call when we play War Thunder, but I'm scared and I hate my voice. Why are you scared? Do you not want to be on stream? I sent my dad this video of this dude using a DeWalt drill. This shit's fucking hilarious. He has a toad in his fucking in his garage, and every time he uses his DeWalt drill, he spins it for a second, and then the toad will scream. So he uses it to find the toad and get it out of his damn garage. And my dad responded with, "What?" So now I think he's gonna fucking try to see if that'll work tonight. That's a cool idea, right? I never knew. I didn't even know fucking toads could scream like that. I stream too. That's not the problem. I'm just scared of not being good enough. If I didn't hate my voice, I would just join because I try to think I'm good enough. What do you... What? What do you mean good enough? Like you don't need a voice the quality of the voice actor of Jin Woo Sung. Like you don't gotta be a professional voice actor. I mean, I don't even give a damn if you like call somebody a faggot while we're playing. I say it on stream all the time. It doesn't bother me. It's an 18+ stream. It's an adult stream. I have it plastered everywhere as to not give anybody the idea that I am asking children to be here. The sound of your voice? Why do you sound like this? Do you sound like you've been smoking a pack a day for 30 years even though you're 16? I could kill myself when I hear it. Don't listen to it. Problem solved. Problem solved. Don't listen to it. Don't look at the recording. Just stream. Don't look at the recording. Don't listen to it. Pay somebody else to do it. And speaking of that, if anybody wants to edit my videos or edit videos for me and post on my YouTube channel, fucking hit me up. No, I'm the only one who says it's bad. Then stop it. You're just being self-conscious. At that point, it's all just in your head. If you're the only one that's saying it, if you get people in chat, like I don't even know what you sound like. But unless you sound like a fucking dying chicken who's fucking a dying goat, I can't imagine anybody's gonna care. And even then, people are gonna be like, "Why do you sound like a dying chicken that's fucking a dying goat?" And then you could just be like, "Oh, I don't know. It's this thing with my vocal cords, and it just sounds like that. It's how I was born." And they'll be like, "Okay, moving on with life. What are you doing?" What? And if anybody's, not polite in any way, it's your stream or it's my stream. Banned. Gone forever. Permabanned. Never coming back. Don't be a cunt. Problem solved, right? There's no reason to be self-conscious. That is the beauty of content creation. Because you're doing it for you. You're doing it to share your experiences with other people because that's what you enjoy doing, right? Don't let something so trivial that you cannot change keep you from doing so. You'll only regret it later. Only to join your call. Ain't no thing, boo. Join up when you feel like it. But video editing and I stream. I don't do any video editing. I'm terrible at editing. I don't enjoy editing. It's tedious. I don't have any ambition to learn it, and I would much rather just pay somebody to do it for me. It's just I don't know what an appropriate rate is. I don't know, like, time frame that I can expect. Like, I don't even know if you can make fucking I don't know if you'd be able to get any worthwhile content out of my streams. That's why I'm just like, you know, I'm just gonna fucking send it and we'll just fucking run with it, you know? I would like to learn it and I do it for free. Yeah. You have some ideas? I mean, I can send you some VODs, and if you want to fucking edit them up and whatnot, just cut stuff out of streams. That is perfectly acceptable. I'm sure I can give you access to them one way or another. What are you doing? Balder, leave her alone. Do you do OBS? Yes. Not Streamlabs, but OBS Studio. I could always just record while I stream as well. That's an option. Yeah. I'm actually going to be getting a NAS very soon. From work for free. NAS, NAS, network attached storage. So once I can get that set up on my network and everything, I should, in theory, be able to give you access to it over the internet. If I can do that, then I will record all of my VODs. Every time I stream, I will hit record as well. And I will have it saved directly to the NAS. At which point, you should be able to access the files and download a copy off of the NAS. At any point. It'll just be plugged in next to my router and plugged into my router, and I'm gonna buy new drives for it because the drives that are in it are from 2014, so they're a little bit old and I don't want them to fail necessarily. But I'm going to that was fucking weird. My main screen just went black for a second. So I can edit when I have time. Exactly. That way, like, whenever you feel like it, if you want to fucking edit up some shit or whatever, I can do that for you. I'll get some new drives. I'll get some, like, 4 terabyte Barracudas or something, and fucking toss them in there and get everything set up. I believe I can do that in about a week. I think I have another week before I can officially wipe it and keep it. Give me a sec. Give me some sex. I'll be on PC. I got you. No worries. That always happens to me with sex. Oh, goodness gracious. Man, Fred made me hungry. I hope Fred brings back some barbecue with him. Should I order food or should I just heat up some burritos in the microwave? I don't want to spend more money, to be honest with you, but at the same time, I feel like a burrito or something would be fucking killer right now. Like yesterday, I ordered a carne asada burrito, Mexican burrito. Fucking thing hit the spot. It was immaculate. Oh my god. But it cost me almost $30 to have it fucking delivered. And another 9 mil. Save money, I would say, yeah. Considering I've spent a lot of money this check on like games and stuff too, I'm actually kind of short on cash right now. Alright, we are waiting for this last wreck here to come in. Come into range for Rick here to suck it up. There we go. He's just gonna slurp that up real fast. Let's see. You know what? What should we do? Wait, what? Oh, no, never mind. I can ignore that. Fucking stupid. So, let's see. Complete 3 jumps. Scan 5/6. Manufacture an item. I think we'll take a pause for the cause. Let's go do something a little bit more ambitious and a little less lazy. So for starters, I would like to take Rick back to Jeddah and get him in a Pioneer and outfitted in a Pioneer, and I can take him off to go mine while we do some other stuff. I think that will be a good idea. And we will take scoop that to cargo hold. We will take the buzzard and go get some shit done. Okay, so in bounties we made about 12 mil. sorry, 10, 15 mil. We'll call it 15 mil in bounties. And actually, it's probably closer to 17 because we have another 2.9 in the ESS. Now, all of the loot, all of the wrecks being salvaged, and all of the loot picked up in one location, and we are at 18.7 mil in loot. So, what does that come out to? 30, like 32.5 mil? Some shit like that.
Active.
Maybe 35? I don't know. Somewhere around 35 mil for two
Active.
of these anomalies. That's pretty damn good. But what we can do in the buzzard, I found a box, and I didn't hack that box because I thought I had more time. But I found a box worth 177 mil. Figured I was in the stream. I watched a few of your shorts. I could do the same and try to get more out. Yeah. A lot of, I mean, if you find any clip-worthy stuff that you want to add to shorts, I'll give you free reign to fucking cut stuff up. I can start uploading them. I'll set them all on a schedule. So shorts, if I have the availability, shorts, I would upload 1 to 5 a day. That's kind of where I'm at. I can upload in those kind of willy-nilly. As for videos, like if you end up doing a longer form video, I would say probably 1 to 2 a week, just like as we kind of get going. The YouTube isn't exactly the most active, to be honest, but for short forms, just like clips, like fucking, oh, this was a funny moment, upload that. Like it's a fucking minute long. You know what I mean? I'm not saying like, oh, I expect 1 to 5 a day. No, I'm saying if I have the availability, if you have produced that many, just know that I'm willing to upload 5 a day. I'm not asking for 5 a day. But I don't want to I don't want you to feel like, oh, right. No, I'm not saying that as like, oh, if you fucking don't get one, it's not a big deal. But if you send me 10 of them, I'm not going to upload all 10 in one day. I'll schedule each one and I'll post them, I'll probably spread them out a bit. So like you give me 10 short clips. I'll probably segment them off, so I'll upload a couple on one day and then a couple for the next day and then a couple, I'll schedule them out all at once. That way they just go up over the next few days, and that will get a lot more attention than just uploading them all at once. Hello, Wakaru. Hello, Wakaru. Okay. So let's.
Borrow that shit real quick. Let me do a wheelie on it. Fucking Squishy's got a lay lapse. That's cool though, dude. Fair play. He's got it out. He's using
Let's
it.
grab
Fair
the
play.
biter.
Game you lost. Well, I hope it's on Eve. Hope that's not fucking foreshadowing. The game you lost. Thank you so much for Brian. You sir are a legend. Let's head on over to JRE. Old kill. Thought it'd be funny. Oh, it was an old kill. Still though, taking out a lay lapse though. You still got it.
Right. Exactly.
I've only
I've noticed that. Well, I haven't posted any Eve content because I haven't really. I don't. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. Doc. Doc, what are you doing, Rick? Put the Noctis away. I thought I told you to get out of it. Let's take the Viator back to Bravestar. And we're gonna take Rick out of the Noctis, because we want to leave that thing here. And then we're gonna take him back to the mothership in order to collect his hauler so that he can move some other stuff. But I'm also sending him back to collect his Pioneer, so we'll see if he can fit the Pioneer inside of his hauler. If he can, awesome. I will throw the rest of the fit in there and leave it at that. If he cannot,
Drive active.
then we may just leave the hauler there for now and come back and get it at a later point.
Docking request accepted.
I know how you can listen to my voice without my needing to be scared. Oh god. Dare I ask?
Warp drive active.
You could just do something like this.
What about like this?
What's the logo? Who we got? Don't worry about me, goons.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about me at all. I'm not.
I don't remember my hotkey to fucking swap.
We could be friends. When will you release your album with the Harold song? I would like to make more songs, to be fair. That was actually really good fun making that Harold song. I want to make some more. Can you show me Harold's face? My wife wants to see it. This fucking boy.
Warp drive active.
Such a friendly chap. So happy.
Sure.
Free out in the wild. Look at him. Just travelling along. He's got his guns in at the moment. Right? When he sieges up, his guns become a wreck. That's kind of
Do
vibe.
some splaining.
Get rid of this, wouldn't he, Dad? No, my beast cat.
So I also have a YouTube channel. I posted 2 videos. You gotta look at one with OO.
You guys are so fucking quick, man. The bees are fucking
Warp drive active.
Holy shit, bees. You're so fast. Right, jump the fucking gate. Let's go. Let's get this party fucking started, shall we? Bubbles!
It's called Oh I Died. Oh boy.
Sage up, stick down on. Let's lock shit up. Harold, it's time for you to have fun, my boy. What we got loaded? Antimatter? That'll do, pig. That'll do. I've got no drugs.
I've gotta showcase this real
Drugs.
quick.
Someone said check your drugs and I said I had them. Shit. I don't have any drugs. Where are my drugs? Who reminded me about drugs?
This is Bombeldo.
Accepted.
Bombeldo is doing solo dreadnought
Shit.
PvP,
Oh well.
and
Well,
man
bomb
just got swarmed by
About to kill this
bees.
vagabond now, but he's not breaking it, is he? There's a scalpel there. What are you doing? Let's shoot you. All right, you died. Now let's go for the vagabond, shall we? Fucking hell. He just died. All right, he's still catching reps. Let's go for this flycatcher. What's that scalpel just
It's a
stood
short,
still?
but it is the only one where you hear my voice.
Right, these
Gotcha.
guys just floating around. I see that.
What's
Who's
your
that just sat there? The vagabond's
YouTube
just-
channel? Is it
just stood there.
Garten
Oh,
Dino
well, that, he's down.
0210?
Tell you what I'm going to do is I'm
No,
gonna
it's
web-
not
I'm
good.
gonna web that vagabond.
Uh,
That's what I'm
In fact, I'm curious where this is at. JEQ6-7. JEQ6-7.
Right, let's go for some of these. Get
Nothing.
rid of that Vagga for now. Go for this guy right here. God, I wish I had drop right now. I checked my drugs. Am I being stupid?
Can I search specifically the map?
I literally don't know. I mean, drug. I swear I checked them. Still in station. Any redeem queue drugs? That's a
Oh,
shout.
it's not a 6,
Nothing
it's
done for tracking,
G7.
though.
He's in our space.
Problem is,
He's
we
in
don't
our
have the tracking.
space.
Right, let's.
Did we go say hi?
Let's look at our targets here. We've got time for now.
Should we hop in a
These
little
guys
ship
are
and go
anchored
fly over
up
there?
They're anchored on the Vagabond. Okay, that's interesting. Crucifier down there. We need to get rid of that instantly. Get the Vagga down there. We need to get rid of that Crucifier now. Spitball there. That Crucifier is off into Narnia. Shit. We can try. There he goes. Right. Fucking hell, he died. Right, load to antimatter. Let's take down this flycatcher. Turn our tracking back on. We didn't need to switch to optimals. That flycatcher should be slowing right down now. We're over repping. Let's get our mana back up. That's it, Harold. That's it. That's it, Harold. Kakonk. Let's go for a Svipple because who flies a Svipple these days? It's a
Wonder,
Svipple.
is anybody...
It used to be good. Now it's just a bit bum and sad. There's a Brutix. Is that toxic? Who's this guy up here? A pilgrim. Mr. Svipple, please stop going in that direction.
Hmm.
Right, let's stop.
I guess
shooting
nobody's
Mr.
really
Svipple.
talking about it.
Let's shoot Mr. Pilgrim. And we'll go on to the Brutix. Where is the Pilgrim? He's over there. We should hit him. Yes, we should be good. Good day, Pilgrim. It has been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure. We got some BSs coming in. Right, let's swap to Void. Let's overheat this. Let's overheat this. Let's go for that Raven, shall we?
He's for sure dead.
Try and take
Like, he
something big
knows
down
he's
before
not
we go
leaving.
now. Come on, Raven. Come on, Raven. Go. Overheat, overheat, overheat.
A module
We
has
might
been
not get him.
withdrawn.
We might not get him. That was more damage than what I thought. That's a lot of rock walls. All right, then. Hey, each to their... Oh, shit, I'm being ganged up on by rock walls.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Yep,
Look at
yep,
the
he's
fucking
about to
rock
die.
walls now. Ah, shit.
Yeah.
God, why did you not egg me on to go to fucking Wicked Creek? Oh, Harold. There's too many bees again. Oh, well. He'll be alright. Give him a guff and local. Goodbye, bees. Goodbye.
They just mentioned it in chat. Goons dropped the Rourke umbrella on
Left with the
Bumbeldo.
minus. 5% chance the bee rock will spawn, yeah. It's quite a good one, then. Told you it was Wankers Creek. Oh, dear. We just got beat the fuck up by Rorquals. To be fair, the Rorquals do insane damage. Right, Harold. I feel bad for my boy. Harold is gone. He's gone forever. No, he's not. Let's get him back out. Come on, Harold. Come on, Harold. Everybody spam the emote. Let's get him out. Here's a tale about Harold, the Navy's own immense tomorrows, with a heart of stone, loves bubbles, floating, shining bright.
What the
Given
fuck?
the fight, he's ready to ignite. Oh, Harold, Harold, wild and free, bubbles and battles, that's his destiny in the Navy. He's one of a kind, house the hero with a bubbling mind.
Hell yeah.
There he is. I revivified him. How are you, Harold? Did you enjoy that? No, Bombeldo, not really, no. What's the matter, Harold? You're still here, aren't you? You got to see your bubbles? Bubbles! Yes, he's happy. He's a happy man. But he's not fit up, so we can't take Harold out again. Well, that was short-lived. Harold. Back in day, Harold. Well, shall we take Barry out for a spin? That didn't scratch my dreadnought itch. I'll tell you what, let's do... No. Let's do, take a dreadnought out later. You're right there, Barry. Oh, yes, all right, yeah, right. Sorry to wake you up, Barry, but we'll probably take you out later if that's right. Yes,
Oh, we got some PvP showing
Good
up.
lad.
Maybe.
Right, let's go do some faction warfare. Let's go.
Maybe a
fuck some
nice.
shit up. Oh, here's a question. Does anyone have a good Tower fleet issue fit? If you do, can you join the Bombeldo
just
channel?
like that,
I want a good
then I
Tower
can-
fleet issue. It's I haven't tried it yet. I like the Dragoon
Why
Navy.
did that not
I'm
work? There it
enjoying the
goes.
Dragoon Navy.
Okay.
Drugs.
Perfect.
Don't forget drugs this time. I normally have them in the cargo. I didn't know why I didn't have it in Harold. Oh, it's because I killed the fucking marauders the other day. I chugged them then. That's why.
That was great.
The Phoenix definitely has drugs. Don't worry.
All right. Let me turn that down now.
Oh shit, Gerald, yes. No, I do have the ISK. I should do that in a second. If you would have had your drugs, I feel like you could have killed us all. Pack drugs and try again. Fuck that shit. Hey. I'll send you a heart. You get a heart. I can't kill those goons. There's way too many of you. Let's have a look. Power fleet. Fire rockets.
Warp drive active.
Oh, that's just a name. Look. I get rid of this. Hello, David. I have another private hypernet game. Rules are the same. 1, 2, or 3. Chat, I'll let you pick this one this time. What should we do? 1, 2, or 3? Stay with 3, 2, 2, 2. Hold on, we're on for 2 now. 7.
The dog and the cat are playing together.
4, 3, 2. I'm seeing a lot of 2s.
Warp drive active.
Beer Monster 77. Probably stay off the beer, my guy. Do it for Dale.
Where am I going?
Hell yeah.
Into oblivion.
Docking request accepted.
Very, very quickly.
2 it is. What do we get this time? Take 2, good guess. Again. 1 Briggs. And 5 Briggs. And 5 Briggs. Oh no, you won. What did I win?
Let's see here. Let's switch this out.
No!
Launch these.
Please! No! This is actually really, what is it? Come on, you. Don't interrupt, Lumber.
Believe Online is a completely different game from what it was a couple years
So we're going to hunt for data and relic sites. In search of treasures.
2026. So if you want the best,
Oops.
here you guys, you came. We have to stay for that bit, didn't we? Right, very good.
For the record, we are now invisible.
Yeah, it's all good fun. Sorry about that. Oh, I didn't know it was you. You didn't know it was me? I'm in Twitch partner carded. Do you not know who I am? Power's gone to my head. But you multiply my Z kill. Fucking A, hey. That's made me happy, Guardian. I like that. Are you a new bro, Guardian? Or are you just first time doing PvP? What's your story? Goat lol. Oh shit. What does that say? Oz the Goons. Oh shit. You've spelled it wrong. Bring drugs, you wizard. We got your
Nope.
cheese.
Can't move the Pioneer with the pooper scooper, unfortunately. Okay, well, that just means that I'm gonna fly the Pioneer back.
People think I'm fucking about. That's the best bit about it. CDA learned. CDA learned not fuck with the wizard. Snuffed out will learn very soon. And then it's on to dark shines. FC warmed me there. I am a cheater. Lol. Wrecked. Noob. Got him. Right. Fucking power grid. What do you mean? I had a fucking MWD on this before. Did I have just a shitty MWD on it? Double and C. Why?
It's a level 4. I don't think I have the skills to be able to fucking scan that thing down.
Bomber dildo. What's this one? Simulate. Oh, is this one? Yeah, why have you got afterburner on? Did I put the wrong size afterburner on? What, this does not have a lot of... Okay, I like this. That's a cool little bit. Let's go for that. Buttermill, not bad. Without the towel. Where are my towels? Mr. Towel. Where's my fit?
78.5.
There we go. Right, lovely stuff. What ammos have I got? Yone.
79.1. Come on, I'm sure this one's gonna make me fucking rich if I can just get into it.
No, fuck no. We're just taking Mjolnir. It's the only ammo we're going to shoot because I can't be bothered to buy the rest. Besides, I might have some in here. I might have some in here. Rockets there. Already got one. There it is. There's good. Right, done. Is this got a drone bay? No. Does have catalyst 50 reload there. flown the Tower War yet? What are we thinking? Is it good? I've heard good things about the Tower War. That'll do. Let's get ourselves a DB5.
Well, ain't no way we're getting that shit scanned down, so. Hmm. I still don't know what I want. Like, the easy button is to just order another carne asada burrito, right? But I'm so indecisive when I get this hungry. Let me guess. It's another level 4. I can't scan him. Okay. Let's go here then.
Warp drive active.
Where was the Varga you won in Jita? I could sell you a Varga and Alga. Is it fully fit? If it's fully fit, contract over, I'll take it. It's literally an Alga, I'll go and get it. Just put the P and I on the slide, and they just won't come. The Thrasher in there. It's fit, but not for what you want. Don't worry about it. I don't fancy going out in the Varga. He's bloody blue again. Where's all these? I'm getting. Angry. My guy, I'm not gonna lie to you, but Amara pushed that so high that is not worth pushing this side back. Wait, are you Amara? No, you are. What the hell kind of? Whoa! You cheeky snake!
Okay, fixed that. I don't know why that was happening when I only pressed 0, but
Alright. Cheeky motherfucker! You little fuck! Yeah, get fucked! Where you walks, you little prick? Oh, there we go then.
how many screens do I have? Just two. 2 physical screens.
Oh shit. Oh well. What is your sex status? Maybe you had bad overview. Shouldn't do. Even the default overview will show blue by default. And if he's put sex status above it, then that's just silly. But yes, you're right. My sex. It is a possibility. But if he's got sex.
And one imaginary, or what? What do you mean?
Militia members. That's a bit silly. Oh well. I'll tell you what. That's the first time I've been AWOXed in months. I haven't been AWOXed in months. Fair play then. Hey, at least I'm getting AWOXed. If your sex status is below -5, he can AWOX without standings lost. No, he will still receive standings loss.
Oh,
Especially in a
gotcha. No,
part of his militia regardless of class.
well, I wasn't sure if you meant
Lost because you want to use a blast. You know,
like
you're bloody right. That's
actual monitors, or if you meant like
shit.
windows that I have open. The number of windows I have open is a lot more than 2.
Yeah, he said my plex and just started shooting me. He just said my
Okay,
plex.
and I can
Literally
fit
saying,
8 actual monitors. Yeah, I've only got 2 for right now. One of them's technically not a monitor, it's a TV.
I haven't been AWOXed in such a long time.
I plan to get
I'm starting to go
probably
UFC.
2 more of these monitors, either that or get 2 like 1080p monitors.
Avenged. I know, I saw that. Very nice.
And ditch the TV, but I haven't gotten there yet. No, I have not watched that video yet. I am trying to buy some drones.
Holy shit. Didn't pop my drugs either, did I? Panicking. Right. Let's get the best exec Navy fit known to man out. Obviously, it's passive fit, the only exec Navy you should ever fly.
So, I just got Rick into a Pioneer.
Exec
So now he can do some mining for me.
name.
You're gonna do that later or tomorrow? I don't want to get annoying by asking too much. No, I'll do it right now. Now that I'm done.
Oh, I got a cool skin from it.
That shit.
Navy? No.
I don't know why you're so weird about it.
That's the sort of shit that guy talks about.
Gartendino.
Bombeldo build. Plates. Keep at range. And take your hands off the fucking keyboard. The best fit in the game. Easy. Right. Let's go see what we've got around these ear parts, yes? Mediums. Moderates? Oh, we can go take a little B&I. Casper, this is Raza. Casper, what you got? If I see Casper in a Raza, I think something going on. You know what I mean? Let's head on
That
over.
clip is hilarious. Oh.
Come to egg and prove it to me. You
Take it and you shoot it. Oh. Oh, that's fucking funny. I can't tell you how many times I've done something similar. Are you playing Repo? I've never run into that guy before.
I'm a market. Oh, is it actually camp? Is it? Egg seaside is camp? No. Yeah, I'm not coming to egg then. Fuck that. Oh, shit. There's fucking hands thrown around here, that's for sure. Vlad is sitting there, looting, right? Fair enough. I'll tell you what,
He makes kaboom.
Let's go where we go. Okay, we've got to go for a jump. The Cate, Phobos, E&I. I mean, more than I can take, so. If he gets any big
That's funny. I dropped you a sub.
once we've done sort of floating about in faction warfare.
The mister says, uh-oh. That way I said, I thought I was safe, but I wasn't. So I said, uh-oh again.
I like the crap. They provide the content. I don't have to go find it. Honorable 1v1 for Bombeldo. Hecate, Phobos, E&I. I don't think it is. Orpheus, Dragoon, maybe. Gaius is in here. RTS on? Yeah. Not by the look of it. We haven't got anything cool in here, have we? No, let's go check Auger, otherwise, excuse me, Dal. And then we'll sit on a plex and just have the high ground.
The voice is fine.
Dodge? Is that dodge fine?
Your accent is strong. But that's okay.
The others won't blob you if you decide to come. Something tells me I don't believe you. Oh, hello there, boys. Ah, so. They appear to be crashing the gate. Right, well, let's jump the
I
gate.
could do burgers. There's this smashed burgers place. I think I'll do that. What are we thinking? The Western with smashed burger with bacon, crispy onion rings, grilled onions, American cheese, mustard, and barbecue sauce. Mm.
Okay, let's go. This is a shame having fucking webs on. Get the webs on. Get the webs on. There we go. Try and take it down as quickly as possible. Overheating this, overheat this. Can we get the Orpheus down in time? And it will be very fucking low tracking.
We could go with the grilled cheese smash burger or the hangover smash. I think the videos I would edit will be better since those were my first videos. I mean, my thing is with shorts like that, very little editing.
Come on,
very little editing is required. You can get away with just kind of cutting it out and posting it. You know what I mean? You go potty, but I just don't feel like watching to try to find stuff to cut out and post. I used to have there was this bot that would automatically clip stuff for me. But they have shut down the bot, which is unfortunate, but it happens.
That was very poor piloting from that Orpheus. I mean, I made a couple of mistakes there as well. I could have killed him there. Mistakes on both sides, but I went down. Basically, in that fight there, I just had to pick something, hope I killed it. Orpheus was like, I don't know, they're like, oh shit, fucking boys are going there.
Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna just
Yeah, go on then, Kev. Go fucking get him.
we're gonna go with the grilled cheese smash.
Okay, I'm gonna try and go for the Orpheus because I thought
Crispy shoestring fries and a Dr. Pepper.
got the Orpheus, he was going down, didn't bring out the drones fast enough, didn't pop the drug fast enough. It was half me that thought maybe I could have loaded null and then sort of just kept him web and sat at 7k and then maybe I would have done more damage. I don't know, I vote for keeping void and go from 20 into that. Maybe if I loaded null and just kept 9, kept web.
Alright, that's actually cheaper than yesterday, so.
A lot of things could have done better there. But there was a lot of things that
BRB, I go take a Coke.
he was within range of.
Okay.
Was good, regardless.
Place order.
Right, where's Garbage Mud? They've made me mad. I want that Orpheus dead. Maybe that
Let's see. Let's take this back to
I normally do this, but
the rat station.
crack the tin of pop. Yes, tin of pop. I got demoted in Mindle for defending you. Oh shit, yeah.
Warp drive
You were
active.
fine because he shot me and not you. It's a dumb system because we weren't in fleet. If we were in fleet, you would have been fine, I think. I already know how that works. Honestly, mate, demotions don't matter. Or the promotions, there's no benefit to them at the moment, I don't think. They were going to do something for promotions, but I don't think they ever did. Unless I'm wrong. Does anyone know if they ever actually did anything with promotion? I think I'm the lowest rank you can get.
Warp drive active.
Sorry, I'm just on my alt flying. Apologies, be done in just a second. Garbage mods, garbage mods.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I'm going to assume this is a level 4 and just try it at the lowest. Because if it is, we won't get it. If it isn't, and it is.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, there's a wormhole here. Maybe we investigate the hole.
Warp drive active.
Fuck, it's bright outside. Check on the ice maker because it's been running all night and yep,
Docking request
needs to be
accepted.
emptied in a moment. I wish I was better at War Thunder.
My favourite learning brawler was a fed Navy Comet loaded with void, sitting zero in a plank and obliterate almost anything that slides in. Yes, that is true. Although
Warp drive active.
always load more. Okay, in the Comets, you're probably in a lot of matchups
Okay.
far
The
better
ice just dumped. I heard it.
anti-match
I will empty that out and
depending on the matchup. It's been
turn it
hard
off.
properly done, I
Okay,
Right.
let's take a look.
Back. He's high as a kite.
What's going on here? Less than 4 hours remaining, more than 50%. Let me take a leak, then we'll go, we'll investigate this wormhole. See if there's anything worthwhile inside, maybe.
I'm gonna have to check all this again because I've been making mistakes recently. I blame the heat. Tractor unit. A bomb belter. Why do you need a tractor unit? The crab beacons, they don't drop in loot. No, it's for when you get the PvP spawn. Blood and blink. 1,000 bits. Are you more powerful than Merlin and Gandalf combined? Yes, tenfold. I mean, Gandalf didn't do. Right, I'm gonna be honest, right? I love Lord of the Rings. Gandalf didn't really do that much fucking cool
Hi, I'm
shit.
back. Perfect, right?
Really?
Welcome back, welcome back.
Fuck all.
So we have
Cool as fuck, don't get me wrong.
the Pioneer
Everything on his character.
back home. We're back in
Oh, fucking that fucking.
the system that we hang out in, for the most part.
Merlin was a troll.
I have it fully fitted and everything.
You ever seen
Uh,
Yeah.
and
He was more or
we
less.
just found a wormhole,
Yeah, to be fair, he's very
which
booming, blading all the orcs.
you know, screw it. We're gonna go inside and
Potter did loads of spells.
check it out.
Fuck
I
off.
think it's got 4 hours left, less than 4 hours left.
That is not a word.
Uh,
He's fucking repeating it. He ain't no
50% stability, more than 50% stability, so it's not gonna hurt it by us going through. Now we need to save location, wormhole.
What's he gonna do? Like, why have they got to announce their spells? You know what I mean? Like when he sat there going, just walk up, punch him in the fucking head. Harry Potter sat on his wand and banged out. Harry Potter is a nerd. Don't have it on me. I can't spit. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about, right? Philosopher's Stone. Like, don't you not call that something different in America? Sorcerer's Stone, don't you? I think it's got a different name in America, but it's called the Philosopher's Stone in the UK. I think it's called Sorcerer's Stone.
I put my my sticks away, my HOTAS system. And my desk feels fucking empty now. Feels naked. Give it some clothes. Wait, give what some clothes? The desk? Gotcha. Dumbeldo is talking smack on Harry Potter. That's another wormhole. Let's go ahead and finish scanning it, because we can. But we probably won't go into it.
Like, because he can only survive it once. Why didn't he just do the fucking one, the
I'm
open
opening my cook now.
one?
Your cook?
Fucking no scope him. You know what I mean? Fucking dead. Who's the best wizard other than Bob Belder? There is none. They're all fake. I'm the only real one. There is. Am I right, by the way, guys? Have I just ostracized myself? I think it's right. I think I'm right. Harry Potter was a shit wizard. Gandalf. Right, no, I'm going to go back on myself here. Gandalf wasn't a shit wizard because we've established that he was a blade singer. Right? Blade singers are cool. I like a blade singer. But you can't be like a proper evocation wizard, right? Totes correct take. Gandalf wasn't anything. Gandalf was cool as fuck. He just didn't do it. He just didn't do a fireball, did he? He didn't like fucking make fucking water out of fucking. Like, do you know what I mean? He didn't do like a cone of coal or whatever, did he? Like that would have made Helm's Deep a bit faster, wouldn't it? If Gandalf just comes out and does a fucking cone of coal. Fucking meteor storm. All he did was whisper shit. Yeah, he just talked to the moss, didn't he? His duel with Saruman was pretty cool. It was a lot of geriatric old men hitting each other with sticks, wasn't it?
Oh, Coke. Gotcha.
What's a yeah, essentially a wizard that
Most excellent.
you can use a bonus action
Now snort it.
to go to use your blade sword. Let me try and remember. I can't
It's another fucking wormhole.
and some other shit. Plus
Took a sip. Oh, wrong Coke. Okay.
blade sword. I can't remember. Plus intuition. Oh, it's plus intuition.
Calculating the taste. It's cock.
Harry Potter is the equivalent of the spoiled rich kid. Everything they do seems to be impressive, but in reality it was fuck all. Fucking A, Loki. That's it. I consider a Gandalf a battle mage. I don't know. A battle mage for me is, yeah, he's got a sword. But with the other hand, he's whipping out some fucking cool ass spells. He's throwing some shapes around. Like fucking draw a runic symbol in the air. Like The Witcher. That's a battle mage.
Tastes like Coke. Yeah.
Gandalf's just Gandalf's cool as fuck. I don't want you to think that I'm shitting on Gandalf. Gandalf is cool as fuck. But if I was in Helm's Deep, be over in an hour. It would literally be over in an hour. Couple fireballs here and there, done. Are you more powerful than Orko of Troller in Masters of the Universe? I'll be honest, I don't think I've watched He-Man was a little bit before my time. I haven't watched new films. Plus Influx AC and can use its monster strength or dex for attacking damage rolls. Yes, that's I haven't played basically. Hello, Dodge Fire, do I? Daredevil, I need to see you fly this 700 DPS. What the fuck do you mean 700? What the fuck is this thing? Holy shit!
Oh, we got a relic site. Garten, we got a relic site.
Yeah, I'll buy them. Yeah. Oh, awkward. Right, I'll tell you what,
Potentially. I mean, it's only a level 2, unfortunately, but there's a chance we could find some good loot in there. Make some good monies. Okay.
Let's see what truck's running. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, let's go out in this bad boy. Go have a little look. Gandalf should have summoned Megatron and the Decepticons into Helm's Deep. Fucking hey, can you imagine?
Warp drive active.
On his truck and then start fucking crawling in the middle of all the orc. Stop springing. Fucking Megatrons comes in. What the fuck are you lot doing? Just start swiping them up. Ah, someone needs to make that. Someone needs to make that. That was funny as fuck. Right. Let's go get the high ground in this thing. This is a Daredevil's pirate ship, isn't it? I'm gonna have to go to an advanced, aren't I? There's a fire tail there. That's gonna. I don't want to fight a fire tail. He's gonna be all kitey and shit. Let's go up to Vard. Like that would fight a fucking water cannon fire tail. But you never know. What's my optimal is? 20. Yeah. I'm looking forward to this Daredevil. Fuck me. Then I missed a dread already. I only left to get an adult apple juice. You missed one dread, but that was earlier. We're gonna take a Phoenix in a minute. By a 7. Let's go over here. Do love the Daredevil. This thing's a monster. That's illegal.
Alright, that's one down.
Shit, yeah, if you get into your own, this thing's red.
Holy. Alright, so... Not worth it. Unlock. Unlock.
You're in a slicer. You can load long-range bloody things. You kill rats.
Definitely not worth it. It's empty.
Rookie ship is
Maybe.
the guy's getting flamed in militia chat for AWOXing you. What?
That one's not worth it, so we'll knock this one out.
What is that? He's calling me a seagull. You do realise you just killed a very nice dude. Oh. Don't know him, but I had like 30 seconds on timer. Hate when people come free boat. He didn't have 30 seconds on the timer, did he?
Open. Loot. We are out of here.
I could do something, but then I wouldn't be in optimal range of my polarized 650 DPS blasters. But yeah, I slid into his plex, and then what I do is, yeah, I do normally look at the timer, and I'd sit there for a moment while I scan the other plexes, and then I make my way out. I've never...
So 7 mil, just like that.
But, saying that, I can't remember what the timer was, so if it was like 30 seconds left, it's still not a reason to
Warp
aim
drive
at somebody,
active.
but I could at least understand. I suppose that's fine. It was spawned on our side. It was 25. Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, this was the that was the guy that was fucking who was doing a flex for like fucking half an hour, or he would have been doing it for half an hour. Yeah, that flex was so far out of the timer. I don't think he could have gone further. No, so there wasn't a few minutes left on the flex. It was loads of time. So he was Minmatar, and you can
Warp
see
drive
his logo,
active.
as you see here. So you see that the logo just switched from Amar to Minmatar. That means we've just run it back from Amar, and now we're doing the main countdown. What the rats just hate fucking pirate ships? Leave me alone. Go away. Get him, Dodge Man. But yeah, so it basically would have had to run the progress bar down, then run the progress bar back up. That's the problem when you go into a site. Crazy. Alan, alien voice. Sorry, I called you Alan. Right, Alan. Thanks so much for the resale of Prime Zone. You suffer a legend. I think I've nearly hit the what's for this month, eh? For month one, I was on like 98 earlier. It's disappeared now. I don't know what you've got. I'd like to do that. I've got to do it for 3 months consecutively.
Found some gas.
Get wrapped and maybe climb, jump.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, there's no cloning facility.
Walker is going ape shit.
Now, what do you mean? There's no reason to clone. Because I've got no implanting, guys. When you are fighting under a lot of cap stress and you know you have secured tackle, like you just did, offline your MWD, it gives you extra juice. I would certainly do that, Curse Life, but I did have an MWD. In my head, I had an AB. Yeah, I know that trick, Curse Life. I keep it dipped out. But yes, if you guys don't know this, let me show you something. In my head, I had an app, but
Hutch. Ah,
Yeah, freaky. That freaky work. Oh shit, that guy died. Fuck me.
thank you. You good boy. Thank you for letting me know that there's people here.
Freaky just died.
You don't need to bark your full head off like that. Jeez.
Freaky just died. Holy shit. Alright, yeah, maybe that was 700 DPS. And that guy died. I would have locked up two people. It's like, no, I'm just gonna fight Berlin and I'll probably die.
Isu hasn't gotten online yet, so I'm almost wondering maybe we go play some Star Citizen. I logged on this morning to see if I could get my my shit back, but that didn't happen. So I mean, we could just go fuck around and try to make a little bit of money. I don't know. We could do a number of things. I just I don't know. I don't know what would be the best play per se. So,
Someone has an expensive pot. Don't say it out
Mm-mm-mm.
quite bad. Like technically, like my name, Cracker C. Some people may take offense to that. When I made this, I made this character. I made this character when I was 17. I'll tell you a funny story about my name right now. I made this character in 2007. I'm sure if I said to CCP, "Hey, can I change my name because some people might not like my work,"
Mm.
because I don't think that word was what actually made it, but it is now. You know what I mean. They probably would change it for me, but if it's just I don't like my name anymore, don't believe that they will. But you can always ask me. Worst case scenario. But yeah, has anyone heard the story behind my name? So my in-game name is Cracker C, right? Now it was only because my gamer tag that I use everywhere. I played a lot more ML. I played a lot of
Warp
WoW.
drive active.
Ultima Online before I came to Eve. My handle was Cream Cracker. That was always what I was, and I made that gamer tag like when I was 14, 15 in all the games that I play with my brother and stuff like that. And yeah, it was only because I loved Jacob's Cream Crackers. It's only since I grew up and someone said, "Do you actually know what your name means?" I was like, "No," and they went, "Google it." Yeah, it's a load of men jacking off on a fucking cracker, isn't it? That's what it literally means, Cream Crackers. A load of men jacking off on it. The first bloke to finish has to eat it. No, the last bloke to finish it, I think. Anyway, there you go. I'm playing Ultima Online right now. Fucking hell. I never used to play the proper servers. I used to play on a private server. I have my own. I remember it was, yeah, Spear Shard 55i. I used to run it off my PC. I got up to like 80 players.
Damn, this burger's really fucking good.
I had a really good server. I used to love it. Neocron. Did anyone ever play Neocron?
40 mil in this box. Got it. 40 mil secured.
On Beldo, if you scan a chain into a C5, C6, will you get red rat and random person's wormhole? That could be a fucking fun idea, couldn't it? I don't know how to do that though. I used to rat in a wormhole, but that was like years ago. Like wormholes have changed so much. You guys would have to tell me how to do it. Is it just like a crab beacon? Harder, easier? Schmendrick the
Warp drive active.
I have turned crazy. Fuck. Oops. Wrong scene. I
Warp drive active.
Somebody said to me the other day, Bomberto, have you got a stream deck? I was like, sorry? I misheard them, obviously. But a stream deck. A stream deck. Yeah, I didn't know what it was, so I Googled it. It's like this fucking, panel thing with buttons. And I've been watching somebody else stream, and they've got one. And I'm debating whether I get one, because right
70
now,
mil.
I don't know. I'm just clicking the scenes and it works. Why do I need a stream deck? You need a fucking keyboard for it. Well, yeah, alright. If you're a real streamer, Sammy, fuck. What you mean? I'm a real streamer. I'm a real boy. Dedicated buttons for songs and stuff. Yeah, so here's a question. Can I? So I play songs through Spotify.
Warp drive
Can I make
active.
the volume go from 100 to 30% with a button press? Is that something I can do? Loru has one? Ah, shit. I don't want one now. It's basically extra hotkeys. Well, yeah, but that's what I mean, Chief Sam's. Why can I not just... I'll just buy like a... I can just bind stuff to the numpad when OBS is open, right? It feels like I could just make a piece of software to do it. I don't know. Extra hotkeys. Like, that's what everyone keeps saying. It's like, oh, you get more keys. And I'm like, yeah, but I've got loads of keys. I use probably like 5 keys in EVE Online. Look up the whole rest
Warp
of the
drive
keyboard
active.
So I just write a piece of software, buy one and give it to me to be the best moderator. What would you do with a stream deck, dude? You just press the buttons. They don't do anything. You just like press the buttons. Runs as a web server. You can use a phone or tablet with a touchscreen to run it.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, but why? Why do I want to use my phone? My phone's over there. Macro deck software, not the stream deck. Yeah, but I can just write my own software. Just bind to a key and then do stuff, right? Like I'm trying not to be cheap. Like there must be what I'm trying to say is that everybody uses them, so there must be a reason why people use them. I'm just like, if it's just I've got extra buttons, like I don't know, I don't find myself needing extra buttons. But if it can do stuff like change volume from Spotify from 100% to 30%. Right now, I do it myself, and I try to like fade it because it makes me feel like a DJ. Stream Deck for Sino would be good. What do you mean? What? I could press a button, and it would log in my alt account. Put the character in, put the sign-up beacon inside the hauler, undock the hauler, light it. Surely it's not that good. Could you make a not sieged alarm? I mean, that would require some form of like OCR software to be able to read the screen and see that the button is not currently sieged. I could do that. But again, that's software, right? Why do I need to... Why... I imagine a Stream Deck couldn't do OCR, so...
Garten said BRB, and then I think he went to sleep.
I watch some stuff on YouTube. Can I bring my raw pool to one of your dread rooms? Yeah. I'll tell you what though, White. Hold that thought. Because I'm gonna put garbage mud in a raw pool. And then we can fly a raw pool together. That would be pretty sick. You don't need a stream deck. It basically is a piece of hardware that comes with software that is very easy for the basic PC user to set up and do functions.
Warp
like
drive
multiple-
active.
Well, yeah, I suppose that's a selling point to me. So if it saves me time, because there are some things that I'd like to automate with some of my stuff, but at the same time, I'm like, can it open a browser window, set it to the size that I want, and the position on a certain monitor that I want? Like that, it just feels like that's. If I'm gonna write a script to do that, then I might as well just write a piece of software to do it. Why do I need a piece of hardware? I suppose that's what I'm trying to justify in my head.
Warp drive active.
You can also use voice attack and code everything to words you say. Well, fuck that. Siege! And I just accidentally de-siege. That'll be bad. Use it to do the Loru zoom. Yeah, but I can do that. Look, it's easy. Like instead of pushing a button, I just click it with my mouse. See what I mean? Bomblio wizard cheese. We could bring a few dreads out to roll with you in frat space if you want. Have our dreads on standby. I think a corp alone has about 5 to 10. Yeah. Let me know if you want different content. Bombeldo and goons. The only problem is, boys, if we started rolling in 10 dreads, they would absolutely fuck on our faces with supers. That's the problem. Not tonight, I think. That's kind of the problem. Right, we're on the Keepstar grid, yeah? Have a nice day. No, you have a nice day. Shit.
drive
So yeah,
active.
we did go out on a dread road with goons. They would bring the supers and titans if anyone escalated on that. That is true. And it's sometimes what I gotta think about with these dread roads is I need to, like right now, a single horde dread is like the most engageable thing that there is. If you bring 2 horde dreads, that's still engageable. If you bring 10 horde dreads, well now you've got a problem.
Warp drive
You're
active.
very unengageable for a subcap. Does that make sense? Like, I am engageable for a subcap. 10 horde dreads?
Docking request accepted.
You have to bring anti-cap dreads. You couldn't bring horde dreads because you couldn't break them. You have to bring anti-cap. And then you're just a bit sticky. Would you do cloaky T3C fleet? No. Like, I'm never going to say never. I could take some T3Cs out, but if you want, like, proper fleet contents, me emceeing like a try-hard and stuff like that, you're probably best off just going and seeing, like, watching Pando stream. Pando does some amazing fleets. Pando's really good for that. It's kind of not my style, but that's not to say my style will change. I could decide to take out some fleets. T3Cs are good fun for me. I like a T3C. By the way, yes, we're running a crab beacon on the Keepstar grid. It's right. Garbage much. You're just making a noise there. Who's this? Oh, it's Dodgebot. Hello, Dodgebot. You may die. Dodgebot, go. Just stealth. He'll be back in 2 seconds. It would be cool to see a capital fight about TD, 20, 30 caps each side, no sub-caps. That would be quite fun, actually. That would involve some anti-cap threads. Maybe it's not cool. I suppose that would be quite cool. 20 caps each side, anti-cap threads. Last one standing. That would be quite cool. I don't like flying anti-cap threads, but in that scenario, that would be cool. Don't forget to rename the beacon. Yes, that's a good shout. Set name. What should we call it, guys? What are we calling this beacon? We had Macau Stinks last time. What should we call it this time? Lulu, dot crabs. I like that. Bees are fucking everywhere. Fresh teas. Harry Potter best reason no. Totally not fake. Hands banana. Yeah. It's got to be ooh hands banana. Not bait. Fuck. HP. Done. What a name. Right, we like it. We got a track. We didn't bring a bloody tractor unit. Shit. I'm gonna scoop up all our dank escalation.
Warp drive active.
The new characters with low SP. Would you recommend working towards being able to shift between 1 shield and 1 armor pit of each subcap class in each engagement range? Ooh, you're thinking of probably about it a little bit too much there. What I would do, it depends if you're flying for a corporation. Depends where you're flying. If you're in a corporation, ask the corporation what their doctrine, what they fly. What's the usual shit that they take out? Train for that. You'll find it's like so-called favor armor and shield. Although a lot of people will do both. HP stood for Harry Potter, by the way, guys. But I would say get yourself if you're a solo pilot, or someone with just a small number, find your favourite ship. Let's go for that. There's a fact I've got. There's an Archon. Not to worry. We'll just not see. Oh, they're blue. Oh, fuck.
Warp drive active.
We got carriers galore. Where are you guys going? Who is this? Stray Light Systems. They're part of
Docking request accepted.
Don't do that. Please never do. Right, guys. I'm not bashing the floor or anything like that. Don't do T0s. Okay? Never, ever, ever do T0s for shit's sake. Unless you're literally on a 1-day-old 2. Do not do T0s. Alright? You'll get about tennis with a fucking backpack in at the end of it. Shit, we got a fucking drag bubble going. We've been protected by gag. P0 to 400 mil? Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that shit. I don't think I've ever ran a T0. I don't know how. It's gotta be like 2P or some shit, right? Don't do T0, right? Just don't do it. Ever. Unless, like, no, even if you're, like, doing abyssals for the first time. By the way, I've got an abyssal guide coming out. I've had it rendered for ages, but I just haven't uploaded it. Oh, I'll do that tomorrow. I'll put my abyssal guide out tomorrow. It's just a T5 kilo, like, literally the easiest way to do it. It's so easy. Yeah, I'll put that out tomorrow. It's just a Bob Bellows take on abyssals. I thought I'd do a few more abyssals, but it's just literally like T5, T6. Don't fuck around, just do this. It's more easy. I'm so lost I can't teach you missions to get LP and rep. Yeah, I don't know a lot about missions anymore, RNK. I would say you're from the king, but I don't. I would suggest not doing missions anymore. I think missions haven't been touched by CCP in years. And they're probably way behind the times. They're probably shit running. Level 5s are probably, and level 4s are probably still decent. But it takes a long time to get up there. You can pay for stuff. I would suggest getting into either abyssals, getting down to nullsec and spinning some ishtas. Like PvP if you don't. Abyssals are a really good way of doing it. Incursions, but that requires ISP. Wormhole. Wormholes. You can make a lot of money in wormholes. I haven't done that in a long time, so I couldn't tell you exactly how much money you'll make out of them. But I think it's pretty darn good. Burner missions are okayish money in high sec. I haven't ran many myself, so I'll take your word on it. Yeah, exploration. Sorry. I was sat there going, I'm missing it. Exploration is goodest. And it's really, really easy to do. Really, really easy.
Yeah, actually, if you're new to the game and you want to make some money, I would suggest exploration. However, my only caveat to that is do not burn yourself out. Don't go, this is all the game is. Look at this guy, by the way. And you did when you sieged the shit. This guy is fucked up.
Warp drive active.
Fucking seeing stars, man. Holy shit, that's fucking wild. Gonna white new, gonna be sick. He is mashed, bro. Dang, it's fucking A. I don't even know if he's gonna hit any of these tools.
Warp drive active.
Potions, sir. I demand your strongest potions. As I am going to battle. If anyone hasn't seen that, by the way, just do yourself a favor and go Google potion seller for me. just do yourself a favor and Google potion seller.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I downloaded and played Gray Zone, and I was just like, really? I'm willing to give it another shot. You like it more than Tarky? No way. Why? Okay, I'm interested in the answer to this. Why?
Warp drive active.
No, dude, honestly, man, people that say that, I know that they're changing. But honestly, man, I think a lot of people don't realize how good some of the player base is. They can fucking hit those shots from a bajillion miles away.
Warp
And
drive
they
active.
also understand rotations. They know when to cut you off and shit. Like, I know there's people who cheat in the game. Don't get me wrong. There's definitely cheaters in Tarkov. But like, I think people die to like legit players more often than they think. And just say it's cheating.
Fuck me. Like, I'll see bombers. Let's give them a guffin load.
Warp drive active.
Missile disrupting.
Were you getting that at 1.0?
Bombing bomb.
John, even in 1.0 you're getting that?
Chill out with it.
Docking request accepted.
You know, like loading free maps. Fucking
The goons just blew up fucking Bumbeldo again.
The annoying part is I need a YouTube video. It's very difficult. To be fair, I've succumbed to this, right? It is very difficult to get YouTube content on stream.
All right, we're gonna die again anyway, chat. Don't worry. Stupid
Fan
game.
of Dead Forever. Fan of D Forever. I assume you just
All for a
name
backpack.
it.
This is literally all
Fucking
for a
A, dude.
backpack.
Thanks for the prime.
Oh, you're welcome to hop in the
Your
game with me
name
too.
is
All
stupid.
right. Yeah, you're always
Dead
welcome
Forever,
to just
but I
jump
like
in, dude.
I like it. Thanks so much for prime, sir. You are a legend. That's maybe louder. That's cheered me up. Sorry, mate. I mean, look, hey guys, a fight is a fight. And I'm reluctant to give you a good fight on that. That was fucking stupid. I'm not gonna lie. Huxley wins. Thank you for the one community gift sub. Let's fucking go, boy. You're a fucking legend.
Why isn't he dying, dude?
Stop doing great content on stream. Just do it. I need new mission. I mean, yeah,
It's so stupid,
it's
bro.
a different.
I'm really
it is
surprised
different because
that they have an
at the end of the day,
that you don't
I'm
have
doing a
to
crab beacon in Avalanche.
complete
Okay?
anything.
Like, it is a different one because if I was on
Like even in the
if I was on the other side,
distribution
there
center,
was
you
some
gotta like
the range geriatric old
usually find them and get to them and maybe have to
floating
fight
around in
somebody.
treads.
Like this is
While
like
streaming.
crazy.
Yeah, I think I'd rob him as well. I think I would. Like, I don't blame anyone for robbing. I honestly don't. And I actually
Not
like
past the
the
lab
plot
people
because it makes a good story.
They don't miss a shot.
I do like it.
Yeah, like I said, I wish it was
That
unable to
was
open it
fucking
and you just had to get the key off of the boss or something at the
Like,
end.
that couldn't have got any more unfun if you guys fucking tried.
I
Like,
can't
I've had
anymore,
some
man.
fights in my
These things I
time.
just
You
can't,
guys
man.
might as well
It's
go
not
and
like
me with 100 people.
dogs.
Oh, maybe that's
Like,
the key. This
that
one
was
won't open.
essentially what you brought.
Oh, there we go. I just had to be close.
ZE7707 with the
Spin me,
prime.
shape me, any way you
Two
want.
months, let's fucking go. Good fun. Thank you so much for prime, sir. But yeah, next time.
Looks like this
you
one
might
seems
as well
to
just
always.
bring a load
No,
of
that's
demons,
Ebola
guys.
live
That was
this time.
essentially what you did.
This
But yeah,
one a
fuck this, it's
beacon
potion seller
and
time.
an all
That's-
stop.
You
Alright.
interrupted me.
What's in the
we
armor?
were
I
doing
can't move.
potion seller. Right. Yeah.
Alright, so we got this time. Pyrotechnic Horizon. Overlord Hound. Another Overlord Hound. So definitely some Overlord Hound.
I give up. Fuck this game, guys. Fuck it. We're playing something else.
Pyrotechnic Horizon backpack. Cool. A deadhead helmet.
Fuck this
And
motherfucker.
a Pyrotechnic Horizon. It's almost a whole suit there.
Viva, viva. Thank you so much for the tier one sub, man.
Hey, what was our name tag? Smear on the
Yo.
There you go.
Yo, yo, yo. Hello, hello.
Guys, if you've never seen Potion Seller, I don't know where you've been living. You've been living under a fucking rock.
I'm alright, dude.
Clan 32
I gotta find a
Gaming.
different gameplay,
Let's
dude.
fucking go. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, bud.
Yeah, I'm not.
You
Yeah,
are
I don't know. I just gotta find a different game to play.
What am I watching?
I can't play Star
Potion
Citizen 6
Seller,
days a
dude.
week. I just can't.
It's fucking Potion Seller.
Thing's a piece of shit.
Guy's a fucking legend. I like how in the middle of it he starts cracking up.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude.
Oh, you're stuck.
Sheragoff, thank you
That's a
so
cool
much
one.
for the prime.
want that
Coming in like the Sheragoff.
Need that helmet on
I
loud.
swear, is that a D&D monster, Sheragoff?
Yeah, I'll
Can't
download
even
Grey
loot it
Zone.
off of them.
Something else.
Almost like
Yeah,
players.
play Grey Zone.
Shout
I need a break from this shit.
I don't know.
I don't know,
Sheragoff,
fucking
it sounds
PQ
like it
comes
should
out
be a
on
D&D
Night
monster.
shit
That
comes
would be
out.
a CR.
Fuck it, this game needs to
Let's
fucking
go,
be
bud.
put back for at least a fucking day.
A rascal.
Yeah, it's just too much.
You
Rob, I need
are
a...
a rascal.
Alright.
Free kiss.
No, it's just too much.
Yeah.
Let's
Stay here.
fucking go, bud. Thank you so much.
Like, yeah,
Dying to those
Prime.
fucking dogs 4 or 5
You like
times
it,
in a
man?
row. It's just, I can't. Like, it's those fucking shit. And they don't acknowledge it. They don't change it. Everything's just fine, right? The game's just perfect.
Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. You're both fucking
Been a
legends.
pain lately. It's just, dude, I
That's
play
it.
6 days a week. Imagine fucking
Nice.
56 or 60 hours of this a
I
week.
saw someone in the chat.
Enough to put
It's,
you in a fucking mental institution.
It's an interesting topic that I see come up a lot.
Warp drive active.
It's quite an interesting topic.
Listen to your party
I
invite.
wonder if we'll have to extinguish this.
My tin of pop. Good
After we do kill all of the enemies, I wonder if we'll say, you know, put out whatever
This happens a lot in faction warfare, and it sort of pertains
No,
to
like,
It is
like
deja
John,
vu.
I
It
like
does-
the
it
game,
feels like I
but
just
like,
did
dude,
this mission.
like,
When
come
you're
on, man,
part
like,
of a very
some of this
large
shit is just basic
Deja
stuff.
vu
They gotta
all
fix
over.
the
I'm
shit,
actually
dude.
gonna stick up.
They literally need to fix the fucking.
Docking
shit.
request accepted.
They just
They
do.
call us blobs, right? What?
You know, the majority of the player base,
We
honestly,
do blob on multiple
they
occasions.
come every patch, they play for a day or two, they
at
check it
that
out, and
time,
they tell it to fuck off for another month, right? That's what they do.
And their argument
Right? They want to see what's
Turn the
new,
power
and then they
plant
fuck
on.
off.
Why did
Oh,
you
did I get my
bring
new
so
ship? I did. Oh,
many?
it's nice,
Well, I don't
cool.
like the
Okay,
And
back,
I've never
back to
understood
the,
that argument
got
because
back in the coffers.
it's not like
See you in a month.
no
See
FC
you in 2 months.
is ever going to, unless it was
Every
an
fucking
honourable,
day, just
all right, which in faction warfare
I don't
is
know why
never
I'm
an
doing this. I got a
honourable, right? There's
multi-tool
battlefields,
on
there's LP at stake. No
Way to stop
FC
yeah,
is
but
ever going to
it's
say
zero. It's just like
hey,
some of this
I've-
stuff,
I've
dude.
got
It's
20
very
dudes.
tough, man. Every
Can
fucking
10
day,
of you
man.
just dock up and
You know, the
not
dogs are
come?
funny, and then
Like,
they stop being funny.
You're just not
Like I
gonna
can't do
that,
anything.
right? And I think it's kind of
They're like,
it's goons
Just,
Oh, there he
just
is.
watch the
Look,
fucking
the
stream.
camera
Is this
is
what you
on
want from your game?
because they
How
are
convenient.
the powerhouse of the
Yeah, start
of the
doing that.
world.
Is this what you want?
But when they make a fleet and they're like, hey, we're gonna
Oh,
go
Is that what you're proud of? Fuck.
in Amamake, like regardless of whether he's
Anyway,
on stream
I'm
or
gonna
whatever,
waffle a lot today,
people are gonna
Riddick.
go,
I apologize.
Yeah, I want in. Like they might have been spinning an Ishtar, they might have been just
Ooh,
doing
I need
whatever.
another
And they're
canister.
like, yeah, I want
Good
to
thing
break
he's
stuff
got
up,
one.
so they choose to join the fleet. And then eventually
Yeah, I
you
need
get
another canister.
what was that, 180
canister.
people, 200 people in goons when they might have just gone,
Move
oh
your-
shit.
Move.
We could have brought like,
need your
I don't
canister.
know, 80 bombers and given
No.
Bombo a fight.
Why can't I
You
move
have to
stuff?
tell those
See, that's
people
just
to
so.
go
It used to
home.
be able to you could just do
So
anything.
I've never, like, I will stick
Now
up for
you
that
can't.
argument of, like, I will never say, oh my god, you brought so much, because I understand the game. This is EVE Online. There is no
Hey,
such
chat. If I got a punching bag, would you guys mind if I like hit it a few times during the stream
Cognac.
just to like get this
I've
out?
never known how to say your name, Cog. I just call you Cog.
A stress ball, bro.
Thank you so much,
Dude,
Cog,
I
for
need
the-
an
for the community
opiate.
gift sub.
What do you mean a
What did
stress
I
ball?
drop? Anything?
Fuck me, I just burped on stream. That was fucking disgusting. I apologize to anyone who heard that.
Can you imagine I just get up from my seat, just start wailing at a punching bag?
Cog, thank you so much for one
Five.
gift sub. You're a fucking
Yeah.
legend, man. Thank you so much. And then Tetra kill with a kiss at the end.
I might get one. 'Cause I
Tier
think
1
that would be
sub, thank
fucking
you so
funny,
much.
dude.
Welcome to Winter Sleeve. You, sir, are a legend. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. You are all so... Yeah, I don't think...
Oh, they don't need to donate shit, dude. This is
Why
free.
did you not give me
You
the
get this for
boring
free,
internet?
boys. No. This is not even just like.
I've never
That's just-
understood.
Warp drive
What are
active.
you talking about? No biddies, man.
Jason,
I will literally get up and punch the shit out of that fucking thing for free. punching bag.
Yes, we'll do a giveaway. We'll do a giveaway.
Where
Actually, let me
is-
set it up now. Fuck me, level 4 hype train.
I would have to
Fuck
get
hell,
two,
not a
one would
rat,
not
you
last
prick.
long.
Catch the kill is the goose.
I don't know why these guys can't repair their own
shit.
shit.
I don't
Why they
care.
need me to
Catch the kill
repair
with
their
kiss with a kiss at the end.
Yeah. Those
Anyone's
dummies.
welcome
They're like
to
big,
the
like
world.
half dummies. They're expensive though, dude.
Missile
I
disrupting
think so.
bombers.
Isn't a punch like? Can we just find like a used punching bag pretty cheap? Right?
Sparks and BT coming in with the prime. Let's
I
fucking go.
imagine I can get a punching bag pretty
Fucking
cheap.
legend. Let's get a giveaway going.
Yeah, no need for that, man. That is just. Yes, sir. $1,000? Yeah, I no, dude. I don't want
Giveaway will
$1,000.
be exclamation mark.
Truthfully, if I had my 600i,
Because we talked about dudes clubbing. That's what they do. That's when exclamation mark dude club in the chat like this. Don't spam it like Nino because you'll become ineligible.
hey, you're right though.
Don't spam it like
Well,
me.
man, we're just taking
Yeah, I
this
think
to
Chad would think I was
Discord.
nuts if I stood up and just started spilling
Clap
over
for
the place.
Yeah, that's a good name. Thanks so much for Prime, sir. Long
But
baby,
that's
sir.
like
Legend.
move on.
I can't. Can I share it? I'm not actually doing the mission. I just want to go shake my body. I'm literally just trying to shake my body. I'll share it with you. Yeah.
How you doing? You very lucky today, or Jasper? Fucking Jasper. Coming in with a tier 1 sub.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you,
need to do
Jasper.
one more.
Let's hope you bring some people back to the stream, Jasper.
Awesome, yeah.
Let's hope you bring some
Oh, that's pretty funny,
luck.
Zero. Yeah.
Hey!
Now, I don't rage that much at video games, man,
Exclamation
but
mark,
like,
dude,
fuck,
blob.
man.
Mission is low.
I need some more
here.
fuel.
I should
Dude,
have
it is like, dude, today's been a day in the verse. Let me tell you.
Can I have a Fuel Bees sub sound when you stream?
Bob, not even $500. Yeah, I don't have $500. What's wrong with you?
Let's see who's the closest.
Made 2.82 billion ISK
I'll just punch my wall.
so far this month.
Yeah, it's okay.
Unless you sneak fighting.
In other words, way more.
I'll just punch the wall.
That's the fights where you're gonna get even numbers. That's a
Like, I don't even think it's actually been 30 days yet.
I would never play it.
Dude, I'd probably break my wrist punching a punching bag
I will
anyway.
play it a piss off.
No, I guess it has. Maybe. No, not really.
Oh shit! Whoever cooked up that bit? I don't know. I hate you so very much.
My last mission was
I'll just put Chris Roberts' head on it.
I mean, as long as it's positive, right?
Oh, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try 1 TP and a cap battery.
But I need to get that
Yeah. That's one of the funniest things, by the way, guys.
ratio
A lot of people do say to me, hey, you got girl, though.
larger.
A lot of people say to me, hey, why don't you run cap battle?
Yeah.
And I did for the longest time. I did it in some of my old YouTube videos and voice
Saturday night, spaghetti night.
cap battle
Or
is
Sunday
really
night,
good
spaghetti night.
because you get what you get.
I mentioned this before, but I like to get.
I feel like
spaghetti
my
sauce.
shots are not registering at all.
Let me show
Like
you
these
what
NPCs are
actual
just
cap
living
battery
forever.
is.
The dog's just coming. There's nothing you can do with the dogs. They're
Large.
just,
All is
Yeah.
say.
Where are the
You
pads?
get
I just
this
want to land on the pad and repair
they're,
the
they're
fuel.
perfectly balanced.
Right? Yes, you can obviously
I
put
don't
a
wanna
cap
go all the way
two
to
one
Spawn
on
rate,
a cap, and you get a
500
lot
of
more
them,
cap for it. But obviously,
teleporting all over the place.
what you're really after is this resistance mode, which is actually why you
Hmm.
I thought some missions were broken.
Now, I
really don't
stopped
like all
running.
If I tried to jump, I was stuck move. What do you mean? I tried to jump. Dude, I know how to play the fucking video game.
I prefer using a second TP or a grappling.
Yeah, I was stuck. I had fucking 20 of them around me. I couldn't jump on anything.
But most of the time, you're getting muted out regardless. Like, it's going to give you what? Let's take the best situation possible. Let's say you're up against a fleet of subcaps and there's two abandons. Two rack loot abandons. If you don't have a cap battery, they'll
Are you able to get to the
about
site?
3
This should give me my hanger. I think I'm just gonna request
50
a hanger. What?
Yeah, dude. You were at half a mag. I was down to 30 rounds
Next week.
left.
So, this was something I was going to bring up
Dude,
today.
that guy went down, guys.
I've been slacking a little bit this week. Mostly because, hey, let me real talk to you, stream. Let me real
I was right here by the XL hanger. So.
Yeah,
right,
no
this
shit.
week has been a bit
No
of a
shit.
grind. Okay, we've not had the best streams.
I know.
We've not had the best content. We've not one very good friend fights. And honestly, I apologize for that. I can do better with planning. I can do better with this.
Oh,
We've
here
had
come
a
more dogs.
really
Here they are.
nasty
Here they are.
heat
Oh,
wave in
yes.
the UK. Not to make excuses. This week is not the best.
Okay, we need to figure out how to set up Mumble, apparently, and maybe we'll go get ourselves into some PvP.
Right. No, my body's literally right here.
So I want to do more game shows, or just more things in general, rather than just doing like a giveaway like this where I just pick a name and you get some money. I want to do some fun stuff. Now we've got the game show. The game show only really you have to come on Discord, you have to use the mic. That's more just a fun giveaway, really. It's more of entertainment. I've got a few games in the work that involve quite a few of you. If you want to get involved. What else do I have? I have Dungeon Crawl. So I've started coding that up now. So the first Dungeon Crawl we did, I don't know if
Dog right
it's
behind you
spotted.
already.
It's like a mix between D&D and we bring a viewer on and it's funny with the dungeon.
The
The
elevator
first
should
one
be
was a
here.
bit
You wanna open
scuffed,
it?
right? We sort of made it up as we went along. I've actually wrote some software
Oh
now
my
to use.
god, dude.
So what we see the contestants were
Where did that
make their
backpack?
way
I gotta
through
go.
the dungeon. They'll come up against the fight. But obviously at the end, the PG will be Laura Gaming, of course. So you have to take down Laura Gaming, and if you do, you win a load of money. It'll be very hard. And there's more cool stuff like that I want to do. I want to do a little bit of variety streams as well. I want to do
How does it work?
Dude.
It's NPC.
maybe
You can do
Sundays
it
we'll
both.
do like a you
But
guys
if you do
pick
a
the
repair
game,
mission,
I'll
you're gonna
download
be.
it
I
on
mean, or a
Steam.
fuel mission, you're
If
gonna be
it's a
refueling an
multiplayer game, we
NPC
play over
ship.
chat,
Let's
gotta
go,
fight.
man.
etc.
Well, you're
We'll
right.
do that.
Fucking hell,
Um,
dude.
I was going to say something else then.
Yeah. So if you do an actual refuel mission, it'll be
yes.
an NPC.
Now, here's something I'd like
But
a little
you
bit
can,
feedback on.
if you know the people,
You're
you
welcome
can
to join, bud.
refuel
I think you
somebody
guys-
Yeah,
else.
you're
where
welcome
you
to. I
refuel
don't.
someone.
Dude,
Go ahead.
You
we're
have
just
to
trying to get me
coordinate
out of this
that.
spot. And we got swap servers.
Nothing,
This
there
server
are
is. We
refuel
got a gun.
beacons, but the
Yeah,
NPCs
no, no,
And
no.
I'm not
respond
sure.
to refuel
I'm
beacons
very
very
undecided.
quick, so it's hard for players to do
Tangier.
those. Because
Now,
players don't want to be standing around
I'm
waiting
not
for
a
people to
Tangier
refill
streamer,
ship.
and I like that
Just
I'm not a Tangier
ridiculous.
streamer. I like watching
so-
Tangier streamers.
Holy
I love watching Toxic.
Here we
I
go.
love
Click
watching
and
Crackdown.
try again.
Ofadan. They've got really fun streams for me, but I don't think
Need one
it
more,
fits
you
my
can
vibe.
The asteroid is depleted.
I'd like to try it out. So I was speaking to
Yeah,
some
that's not
folks from Crashdown, and they said the same thing. It didn't really fit their vibe. So
The asteroid is depleted.
So I'd like to try it, but what I want to do is do it for just one day out. Just one stream. That way, if
I
you're
have a
not
hard time
into
seeing-
Tangier and stuff like that, you can just
The thing is, these aren't clicking very
go
quick.
I
just
wasn't
that day
moving.
and then
Used to be you click back and forth, click
but
back
if
and
there
forth,
is an
click back and forth.
overwhelming,
I was just standing there and you like kicked me out.
This, then of course I'm
You
not.
weren't even in the elevator
Well,
right
it's the
there.
same thing
Oh
for the
my
medic.
god.
I mean, they'll probably do medic NPC
Bro,
missions.
you weren't even
But
in the
again,
elevator.
you know, they used to have medic
That's
beacons
also
and then
important
people
as
could do
well.
it.
I'm gonna go.
The problem is
I
that people
accidentally
would
turned
abuse
on
it, just the same thing they do with a refuel beacon.
I didn't know.
The players to respond to.
What I
Should we
You
have
have a
a
certain
chase
set of people that would just use it like crazy.
This is not it.
They don't have the reputation you think it's really have.
Am I?
This is an example of SPEECs, an audio compression codec specifically tuned for the reproduction of humans.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. Penis.
Catch a ride with me.
Penis. Penis. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I can't call it.
Yeah. Is okay, hold on, is this
Bricked.
voice activity is letting Mumble figure out when you're talking and when you're silent. This will help Mumble figure out when you're talking. The first step is selecting which data value to use. Raw amplitude from input signal to noise ratio. What the hell? Okay. Well, it says this kind of. So we need to kind of put it down here. That might not.
We're gonna hop servers, blood. We're gonna hop servers. We can't stay on this one. We can, but like you're gonna watch.
Stop it.
Monitors.
Set up a whisper key.
This is not. I called the prowler. Look what I got.
Okay, that's later. So maybe somewhere like right there. Let's just roll with it. Okay. No. Okay. Oops.
It's gonna start out quite basic, like agenda. This room, that room, that room, that room. Such a fun the way I'm building it is quite fun for all the techie people out there.
Okay.
The way I'm building it, room will have, well, each dungeon will have a kind of a random element to it. But each
So
room, each sort of
where am I?
will essentially just be.
I mean, at least I'm still muted. So what is the red? Okay. I turn off that that stupid little noise? Hold on.
From everybody that I hear,
Uh,
it's phenomenal.
is it not in here?
Really
I
nice.
can't control the ship very well right now, guys.
Because I love the
Close
609.
and then
It's my favorite ship in the game. And it's more usable than people think.
Isn't it over here? Yeah, it
Man,
is,
it's
right?
just a PTU. We're just testing out this mission here.
Hmm.
If I need to get into some NPC combat, it's very viable. Holds its own.
Aren't these landing pads
It's got a ton of health. It's got a ton of armor. It's got 3 S5s. You pretty much do the ghillie missions easy. And it looks great.
What? It's not. What am I looking at right now?
It's hard to comprehend the scale of everything in a flat screen. Oh yeah, I mean, you can just tell.
Right here's good.
I mean, it's the same way. It's like when you're in a ship
Can't stop
Yeah, I can
laughing.
land
right
and
this.
you're looking
Yeah,
out,
I
you
can
kind of see
land
somebody, but then when
Yeah,
you
my
F4 and you look at the ship
Cog.
next to someone standing next
Cog's
to
my
it,
boy. I've known Cog
yeah,
for a
well,
while. He's a good lad.
they're gonna.
Birdie Hyperion.
Jared wants to ask for it to get
We're
prioritized.
done. We're done.
Councils does links
Uh,
for
So it isn't planned. The rework isn't 100% planned for next year, but they want
But I've
to
got to be in the fucking
try to get it
Thanos
done.
That's boring. No, I like it though. That's a good idea.
But even in its current
yeet the
state, it's
carrier
a
and
very
fucking
viable
put
ship.
Birdie Battleship.
It's not. It's by
That's a
far not
cracking
usable.
idea.
It's very effective in P
Oh,
versus E
we need
combat.
a fun name for that.
Oh, I can't
But when they
get
do the
my gun.
rework,
It needs to be
it'll be
like,
phenomenal. It's already a good ship.
Conduits.
Then it'll be just
What do we
phenomenal.
call it? Conduits. Then something with a C. Conduits. Confuddles. Conduits.
Oh, did I go to the front? Damn it. Damn it. I can't even
I
hear
don't
me.
know.
Okay, so that was the back. All right, I got turned around. You'll be able to fit a Nova tank in the hangar,
Like that. That will be a really good idea.
which I love. The
And
Nova,
we-
even the Nova tank shows up,
I think we would.
blowing stuff
But
up.
if we do, I could hands
So the
down
Nova
double
tank will fit in
for
the
like,
609 hangar on the rewrite. Rework.
You need more OPSEC for the high
Nice.
occasional screen.
One thing I'm really interested in, I'm gonna pick up some ammo. I do need some more ammo. What do we got here? The Regulus.
I don't want to.
Drift.
Mainly for the fact
Yeah,
that
we
when I
stuck
watch
with
the
the
shoot.
they have so much shit on their screen. I don't know if you've noticed, but I try to
Another
have a
Overlord
very
helmet.
minimal UI. I get rid of my D scan and my Pro windows. I get rid of my watch.
Yeah, there are
Can I
video
ship
clips
my
out
fire
there
into
of
a hangar?
the
But at
rework.
the same time, I show loads.
So,
I show the
like, you can even use my site to find it. So I got a site.
I don't know. It's always kind of just been my vibe that I'm just.
You go to my website, Omen
open
Observer,
and just genuine.
and then go to Star Citizen Catalog.
And so far, up
You do
till
have to
that
sign in,
Goon
like
fight,
a share.
I've never been one to ever complain about a fight. I've never been one to be like, oh my god, screw style. Because I encourage it. So it's
You
just
can do one
I'm gonna keep doing it.
video talks about the and it'll go through all the videos, stuff like that. It'll give you a link right to the timestamp where they discuss. show
will give
the
away
Nova
2
tank
BASK. One bill to
bidding
one
in
winner,
the-
one bill to another winner. I've got 2 BASK.
bidding in the
The first winner will be
Oh, I had already a
Sixy
set of
Poo.
legs.
Sixy
Like
Poo, you
legs,
have won.
chest,
Please speak up in the
helmet.
chat and give me your in-game name.
Like
You've won
chest,
$1 million.
helmet.
Good luck, go. Rig.
No.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
I got an extra set of
Here we
legs.
go.
So it's an element-based search engine of YouTube videos, dev
Full
forums,
set.
and
Supposed to
a
get
bunch of
backpack
other
for the second
stuff.
set, but I still got that black backpack, so.
1
But
billion.
like the
but they
armory
do.
just isn't
There
in the
you go.
inventory or in the
Snuff wins it. That's a fucking
We'll
snuff.
have to find out why they don't
Fuck's
have
sake.
this.
This is we have to
I am, yeah.
Anyway, right, let's just that one. That is fucking rigged. Never a chance rigged. Fucking rigged. Fucking snuff. Right, reroll.
I know I've seen the picture.
Evil Kelkor.
I need to find out why.
Evil Kelkor. You want to... What a fucking name. Me, yes, Evil Kelkor. You want to build. Can have your in-game name, please, sir?
Training. So it's not
Please,
training in the
yourself.
sense of like they train the LLM. It's a
IGN,
vectorized
where is it,
database
where
of
is it?
content. So I go in and I've indexed all this content. So I've indexed it all, the vector database, and then it goes through and it looks for certain things and words. So you ask an English question, and then it goes through, use the LLM.
This is an example.
So it's not training, it's called RAG. So LLM RAG is what you're looking for.
Enjoy. Congrats to the winners. I like giveaway.
It's not training, so to speak.
Sad.
Retrieval augmented generation.
My snuff.
So as an AI
Spot
system
my stuff. I'm
on
giving
training, so
them money.
trained on the
How
data,
does that
right?
make me
So
sponsored?
RAG is a technique that improves LLM
I'm paying
outputs
them.
by allowing the model to retrieve relevant information
Giving
from external
bloody
sources. So this is where I've indexed very specific data, and then the LLM will
Have 100
look through
shuttles?
that data to search through to find what
You
it
gotta go pick 'em up
wants.
for me.
That kind of makes
Right,
sense.
I'm gonna get billed.
So that's what this technique that I'm
why
doing
should
is
we do
called
this?
RAG.
We just do it on the keep.
And I believe if
Fuck it, you know what we'll do? We're doing it on the keep. We're doing it live.
video transcripts, all the knowledge-based articles are
Where's the
indexed. Patch notes are indexed, some few pages and whatnot,
Whoa, where's the
and then
things
all
on here? Someone
and
kill
I'm still
that.
indexing these. These should be almost done.
Now I was gonna walk to that.
These should be
Someone kill
almost done.
Oh, that's bloody
Make
annoying.
sure I don't log off here. Those should be almost done.
Right. How am I gonna do this brag script?
But I've been
It's
almost a month of indexing
I was
the
gonna
dev
put down a
posts,
jet can,
and I should be about
and
done.
then
Here. Let me. What's the status here?
how could I do this? What's the best way of doing this?
What is the status of Star Citizen catalog?
I got no. No, I got
So
no
when
idea.
I index them, so I'll pull them down. So
I got
here's
no
a
idea.
dev forum
I'm
proposal.
just
So
gonna
here's
burn.
what he replied
I'm
to,
gonna
and here's
burn
the,
for like-
the dev. So what
Shut up, I
happens
got
is
fucking afterburner on. That's not gonna fucking help.
when I
What the
commit
fuck?
this
I got
to
such with an
my
afterburner on.
repository and then push it.
I think this needs more setup. Yeah, all right, guys, we're not gonna do
You
drag
guys
race.
are brave.
But that's a fantastic
Why was
idea.
Kicks off.
Yeah, don't worry.
The GitHub
If
Actions.
you bring a ship down or you've got one, we'll do it next
What's the
week.
training?
GitHub
We're
Actions
gonna
to
do
add that
have a
to the
marquee
vector
drag race,
database.
or have a
So that's
marquee
what this
Grand
is doing
Prix,
right
set
now.
up a Grand Prix, Grand Prix
Is
track.
adding the new content I just did to the vector database.
5
Then
favors?
every night it goes looks for
pasta for date night. No delivery fees. It's a dream deal. Visit Amazon.com/Grubhub to start saving.
Fucking
Terms and
fraternity.
additional fees apply.
That's cool stuff with ads. Well, you can get rid of ads. You can have Twitch
Yeah, the
Turbo.
script,
Somebody can
script
give
I
you
use, that's
some.
that's part of the
You can
Sonos
watch on
recipe.
Kick. You can watch on YouTube. Live on all three platforms. There's lots of ways to watch our content without that.
I bet that pissed them off. That's that bullshit. Page 909 with the tier 1 sub. That's fucking game, man. Where's that in, chat? Tell you what, Hayes, we'll do a wheelie for you. Hey, it's good.
So if I search and say, show me videos of Kerber does a funny dance, I'll find. Well, does he do a funny dance? I don't know. Does he do a funny dance? I don't believe he's done a funny dance, has he?
That's crazy, 50 carat.
Check your contract.
You can search that.
To the gambling of
I give free searches. So you get a bunch of free searches. Why don't you search it?
double it to send it
Show
back.
me
No.
videos. He's gonna say he hasn't done any funny dances. But yeah, it doesn't cost anything. I give you a bunch of free searches
No,
every day.
No, I need that money. No, we're not. I reject your gambling opportunity. Thank you.
I dug through the catalog.
We're not.
Honestly, I couldn't find one. There are plenty of videos of other people dancing. And a couple where Chris makes a cameo, but no footage of the chairman himself busting a move. Here's what the context really shows. Top 5 glitches featuring bugged out character animations, privateer dancer spinning, cockpit, mosh pit, breakdance glitch. It's NPC player glitches, not Chris.
That's why I hit
The
reject.
crew discusses the infamous Ben dance. Ben Lesnick green screen with a cantina scene,
I'll
not
do it.
Chris.
Contract to Elijah Ghost. He's in snuffed. Remember. Just saying, guys. Don't be scammed by
Well,
Elijah
I had to
Ghost.
pass.
Although he did send me 100 bill once when he was pissed out of his fucking face. Oh, it's Harold. I love Harold. Harold is one of my favorite things. I fucking love that guy. I've got a Vehemont now, by the way, guys. We're gonna go geek that soon. We got a Vader.
There you go.
Is this it or is this one more? Yeah, we got a Vehement. However, bloody how you said.
So look, you found
they're
people
all set.
dancing.
I need a skin
I
for
think
it.
people aren't understanding the power of the
It's
search
Harold,
tool.
but it's
Warp drive active.
This is, if it's out there, it'll find it. Chris drops to deliver by replacement blender before the stream. Funny moment, but no dance. So like, it is still trying to find something funny.
I don't control it.
Anyway, so going back to what you were saying earlier,
need that
I
move,
can't even
by
sleep
the
at
way.
someone else's house. I have
No, I
the
can
hardest
move it.
time, dude. I never
Well,
feel comfortable.
If I undock it, am I going to get carrier pooped? If so, then yes. If you could move it for me, Ghost. that would be
Docking
great.
request accepted.
Oh, there's the Harold of fucking hell. The Navy's own and tomorrow's with a heart of stone.
Yeah, even if it's like the most
There
like,
you go.
comfortable home, beautiful bed, but it doesn't matter. It's just like,
Oh, Harold,
I just have a hard time.
free bubbling battles. That's his destiny in the Navy. He's one of a kind, house to hero
Give me
with
2
a
seconds.
bubbling
I just gotta go pick up this shit. In storage.
Yeah, a lot of cool stuff. But it doesn't cost anything. I fixed it where you can use, so you can do X amount of queries for free.
All yours,
There he
man.
is. Look,
Should be
This
good
is
for
the
like another
outfit.
hour.
Harold.
She's bricked though.
I think I got everything set up for Mumble, but I don't really know how it works.
Got in a cheap little Lexus. I say cheap.
Also, we're gonna have the Zeus since it's the only medium cargo holder I have. Cargo carrier
Oh,
I
I
have.
say that. Is there any?
It might have been
Everything
one of the
else is
searches.
large.
I don't know.
Any motorized
Oh, well, I'm
guns
not
on it?
indexing this. No, No. I'm only indexing official Star Citizen videos. I'm not indexing all of the internet.
120,
So it's when you're
130,
looking
something like that.
for, you know,
Yeah.
Star Citizen content.
That's not bad at all.
These are the new missions in Nyx. The new
Yeah, you
Rockwell
can't
mission.
try to min-max it. It'll drive you crazy. You just gotta like
I should be able to finish this.
put in whatever fits comfortably, and then don't worry about the rest of the grid.
Will this fit?
My pod? No. At least got my pod out.
Oh, I can. Cool. So now I can pick this guy.
Hydropod. Fucking smelly. No tiger feet tonight?
Or him. Now I can get this ammo. I hate that I have to do that to get this. No, I still can't get it.
Are you back in the ship? I don't even see you.
Why is this ammo so hard to get?
Right, guys.
No,
Pop your feet.
That was easy.
It's time for tiger feet. Oh, wait, my app blocker.
Oh, did you fly
Yeah,
away?
but I'm
with
not
the beast?
indexing those. I'm only indexing
Okay.
official Star Citizen videos.
Hold on. I don't want to give you lot adverts.
I mean, if you just want Google, you can do Google.
Coca-Cola. Why is Tiger Feet not playing? Play, you fucking shit.
Alright.
Tiger Feet? There we go.
One more. We gotta do one more of these. All right, we are 2 hours and 51 minutes away from the giveaway.
See the nerf to the F7's movement, Riddick? The F7A? Yeah, minus 14% on pitch and roll.
These I
and
can
all
get
that.
easy. Must because it's on a bed, and so you need to be a certain height to grab it.
I don't know.
Pop your feet, boys.
Yeah, all the horns.
Off your tiger light. And I
Yep.
snake, I
Can't
snake, I
imagine
snake,
that
I
being
snake.
a
Really
Star
love
Citizen
your
video.
tiger feet.
I think,
You know,
I
I
think
don't
all
know.
of these like microbalances are stupid.
You can always search for a ship.
It's a waste of time to do when the game's not even finished. Like 3/4 of your mechanics aren't even in the game to be worried about. It's pitching and whatnot.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Somebody was up top of it.
Oh no, I would never mount my
Well,
F7.
they probably got it, but they didn't post it up on their
I just don't
official
know why
video.
they fucking do it so much.
Where'd they go? Where'd these guys go?
No,
Oh, they ran
get
back.
smoked against any of the white
No.
fighters.
Oh shit, I'm in trouble. I am in trouble. No. That is the worst place to be. Stuck on a ladder getting shot at.
Alright. We came, we conquered. I'm gonna hop service. I can't be on this one. I don't want to do any combat
that's
on this
terrible.
damn thing. Another example of beautiful instancing here. You see that? If it works. Alright.
Oh, you're stuck on the ladder now, huh? I like it. Yeah. It's the Sanford and Son. I'm coming for you.
Oh. Yeah, it didn't work. We tried it yesterday. We pulled it from the PTA.
Red Sanford. Hard attack there.
Is that what was happening?
This is how NPCs die.
I'm a little scared to join. I don't know how loud it's gonna be.
I need to make this a clip.
I really love your tiger feet. Love your tiger feet.
Hey, listen!
One of the best theme songs ever.
Oh, yes. Fuck it up.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
This is NPCs dying.
There you go. There's a bit of tiger pig.
I tell you how your mama asshole look, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
What the fuck is Minmill up to? Minmill's on a fucking blob right now. Oh, I guess we'll join.
Yo, mom!
I guess we'll join in with the gate count.
Oh, we crashed.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Oh, what are we flying here? Hyenas and what?
What do you
Fractures?
guys want to get into?
Ah, it's probably mini Spartans, please. Mini Spartans.
Oh, we crashed. Hope I can get back in.
Yeah.
That's right, you didn't sleep. What do you want to get into, bud?
So yeah, that's how the NPCs dying starts.
I
It
like
isn't like
gate
Fred
camping,
Sanford having a
but
heart attack.
It is Amamake. Why not? Why are we camping the
Should I even
Alga
try
gate?
Wicklow? Should I go get those ASD drives and try it?
Why not the
I'm
city?
coming
If
for
we're
you,
in a fucking
Elizabeth.
rage, you might as well do it all in one
Why are
day.
we camping Alga?
Yeah, that
Doesn't
reminded me
make
hearing
sense.
that theme
Fuck it.
song.
Coming.
That's one of the greatest theme songs of all time. Yeah, we got to crash.
Minmill gate camping.
Hopefully
That's
it'll
Let's
work
send it.
again.
Hi, nerdy.
Yeah, so
How are you?
got stage
Have you
4.
gotten it out of your system?
Why does it say 4.8?
We don't normally do
Sure,
gate
report that as
camping.
a
When the
bug.
bubbles come, we do
Oh, someone's doing it, huh?
the sissy gate. What is the sissy gate? Why are we on
Tired
Alga?
just waking up? Hell yeah.
Oh, Ebix wants to watch it, dude. Are you sure you want to watch
2
it,
hours
Ebix?
and 46 minutes away from the giveaway.
I
Alright,
don't mind a gate camper every now and again.
I'm gonna go
Curious to
reset
see
my
what
spawn.
the bracket
How many do I
looks
need?
like on this
5?
one. Like I
4?
said, there's only been this
4?
has just been the 4th stream for this
12.
giveaway.
I'm not getting the. I'm not getting
Shouldn't be
the.
too much
Getting a little
separation from everybody.
I've got little heads down here. Some fun.
I'm getting the full set,
We can't
but I'm
help
not
it,
getting
those
the
bubbles too
the
tempting.
sniper.
True. But why the Alga gate? Oh my god. Okay, well, I'll get in caps. Grab a
What's better?
tornado.
Fly there and then
Alright, we're back.
backspace here. I think
We are
that's
back.
better, actually.
Don't get me wrong, I like a tornado, but
Yeah, we'll fly to
I wanna fight.
orb and then backspace back to
you know what I
circle.
mean?
I hear ya.
Hold on, isn't it?
I
Fuck's sake,
Usually
Dodge,
just
how did we get any fucking killed, eh?
had to set up Mumble.
Oh, look, Fred Sanford.
And I don't know if it's working.
One dodge body. Wasn't this guy gonna get called a
Loot me,
bomber?
buddy.
Why?
There I am. I can't hear anybody.
Fastest route from Huala, where our
Y'all can't hear anybody. But there's fucking 40 motherfuckers in this voice chat. It's like a
and like
So when I logged into that,
less complex
if they
Discord.
they'll just go to Darwin and then into Amazon.
so walk me through this. Right?
I would
You're
rather
flying
just
with me to
catch
orb,
people
or am I
coming
just going
into
to orb and
the
flying and
zone
backspacing
then,
back?
Set it rather than
Yeah, yeah,
relying on
Alright.
Mill go into Amamake
Well, you
just
keep
not
them
checking the
checking
gate. They would go through Dahl anyway. I don't know.
What was wrong with your
For some
Twitch,
reason I
Bix?
thought I was somewhere else.
What do we got here?
I would argue that it's
Repair the power plant.
probably better than Discord because it's not just a bunch of douchebags sending memes and dumb shit to each other.
When the incursion
It's
goes so fucking
strictly like
Suburban.
voice services,
they are
I
a
think
it seems, with like
If you
minimal
stop
chat
us,
availability.
run away.
So,
Tell your kids to hide in the basement.
And it's
like, watch this.
probably much older than Discord at that. So,
Got 3 guns.
thank Mumble for Discord existing.
Right here. Nothing. I can shift click. I can do this. I can drag it over. Physically, I can't loot. I haven't been able to
I haven't spoken in 3 hours.
loot boxes. So
One guy.
far, I haven't looted a single
This just got a
NPC
fast drive, and
for
I
the
don't have to
last
stop for
4 or
fuel.
5 hours.
Is it an officer? Nope.
Move all doesn't
It's
work.
just
This doesn't do
bloody mean.
anything. Nothing
He's
works.
just a proper mean guy.
This is my bot. That's someone else.
Mm-hmm.
So it just hasn't been
Incursion
working on the
bats, yeah.
PPU.
They are no joke. They are fucking
The same,
horrible.
right? They have the same
I've
size
never
drive.
understood them.
They're not needed.
Uh,
Okay, clear this. Let's grab his canister.
Come onto the gate and you have to all just fucking
Where's his
starburst. They're just the opposite of content. You know what I mean?
Where's his canister?
Right, they slide it off 3 ENIs and a single ENI, and they're called longbow. I'm not sure how this one's gonna go. Something's telling me they're not going to be on the button.
Very nice.
So what happens if
A surprise femboy glory hole. Why?
Fuck off, did you lot leave?
Why would that be funny?
Worried about it. But like when I first going out, I was gonna kind of just live off the land. I was gonna get med pins from NPCs.
How,
I was gonna get
is it a surprise that it's a femboy or a surprise that it's a glory hole? Why are you putting your dick in a hole that you don't know what's on the other side?
I'm fucking disappointed in that shit. Come on now.
So it's just that we haven't been able to loot anything.
I'm one guy.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm in. Funny because femboy. I don't know. I mean, I guess if you're using a glory hole, you don't really give a shit what is sucking your dick. But also, that's a really good way to get better at running a glory hole, because due to the wrong area, you won't have any teeth left. Somebody gonna beat that ass. Of course, only if they find out. Dangerous games, dangerous games. Let's see, we're at 217 mil.
Alright, that should give us our rep.
Wood cleaning bullshit.
We should have the rep. There we go. So now we're in Brickton's for.
Oh yeah.
So let's see if we got anything new. Yep. So now we got new missions. So what do we got now?
I still haven't heard anybody say a goddamn thing in here. I don't know if this is working or what. I mean, that would work in theory, but I don't know. So we're just gonna sit here.
It has 3 S5s. It's got some decent cargo room. It can be a lot better for its ship. So there's a 600i rework that they're hoping to try to do next year. But even right now, it's a very viable ship. So this is one of the new ones. With a little outside of our user purview, with the Moraine attacking more often, we're hoping to find out where they're operating and steer crews clear of the area. We need someone to infiltrate a suspected Moraine facility, make a copy of their server data. We've been told that the station is rarely occupied by possibly to Moraine. While we don't advocate violence,
Anyway.
potential benefits of this intel will be able to save many
Oh, fuck. What do? What do?
We got a missing mining team too. Let's check out the data retrieval one. I don't want to go to Levski. Why am I going to Levski? Rarely occupied. They'll be everywhere. Friday Bird, yeah. So we'll see what rarely occupied means. Alright, 37 gigamamas away, not too terribly bad. Alright, why am I not able to climb?
Everything's fine.
I have to set a
You're
route.
fine.
Oh, I got a route already set, that's why. That route, go. Bunch of Chewy.
What is?
Yeah.
Dawn of War?
Yeah, the quantum looking is not very good. Alright, so
Fuck.
is raffle time. We got enough time, we'll put a song on.
We should be good here.
Alright, let's just head back to the Brave Star.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna clean up my plate.
That I watched that I saw on TV for.
Warp drive active.
Fun as shit. You need a crew to like make it fun. Right? It's like Sea of Thieves. It plays like Sea of Thieves in the desert.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
You left me to get blobbed on the outside, Bombeldo. Hey, you were having a 1v1, I was having a 1v1. I told you I was sliding.
We'll get some more songs. We'll mix it up.
What the fuck?
I won my 1v1. Yeah, what'd you name it, Bert? Oh, shit.
Warp drive active.
We got time for another.
Glitched out. We were warping with the fucking station, like, attached to us.
Show it on the PTU, but on live, I call it riddles in the dark.
Sir, can I remind you?
Take another rabbit off.
That's wild.
Almost to Black Bear, but I did 0 piracy. Hey, Fox, no problem.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna turn this.
Um,
You say this, Fox fam.
what are you playing today, nerdy? What are you planning on doing?
Quite a bit. And then he said one day, he said, you know, Old Man Observer, I apologize. I have to unfollow you. I
More RuneScape.
but you remind me too much of my dad who had to
Feel that.
away.
I was considering hopping over to Star Citizen for a bit, but earlier this morning I hopped on to see if I could get my stuff and move it, and I lost that 700k, so I'm completely broke and starting fresh. But on the other side of things, like, fuck it, we could go do some sketchy shit maybe. Being forced to do big game hunter. Gross.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So I will be playing some Halo Combat Evolved, the new remaster here at the end of July.
I watched Shroud play Dune and he was like,
I'm gonna stream that. I'm streaming
Docking request accepted.
I'll be doing Halo Combat Evolved with Legendary on stream.
I finally have Rick out here mining.
What I do is get started early on a Saturday and try to pull that all the way through
Oops.
on Saturday. On a Saturday.
He's doing the Lord's work.
Yeah, I think there's more shit Officer Hoff.
Where's the entrance? Oh, that's got the entrance highlighted for me. Very
yeah,
nice.
devs aren't knocking on my door with coupons and
Skyhook
codes,
and
man.
mining and
Very
all
nice,
these.
Ike.
We did see enough spawners mining and all. Ah, do they spawn at Skyhooks as well? That's interesting.
No idea. You never can tell from right sides up, upside down. Assuming that's probably. Honestly, you know,
Yeah, I've literally only ever seen two.
it looks like
I
bad.
don't remember which one it was. What was like
One
the
probably over
first
there.
one? Yeah,
Alright. That's pretty interesting.
where was I?
Need to get that one and that one and that one leveled up in order to get better at scanning. Fuck. Okay, so I just need to kind of stay away from that since we're focusing. We're gonna get this done rather quickly. 2 days. All of these will finish within a few hours, and then it'll start Cruise Missile 5. Once 5 begins, Cruise Missile 5 begins. That's what'll take a while. 15 days, 7 hours. After that, we only need an hour. So 15 days, 8 hours. Call it 17 days till we get into the golem. Then we'll be making even more money ratting. Be able to go into the larger sites and whatnot, and just sit at 100 fucking blap money. Bombaclat. Huh. Oh. Got to turn off my afterburner. Pioneer cannot run the afterburner constantly.
Exactly, yeah.
So we got to sell it to a guy who used to enjoy running. He's never made it. Enter to outlaw controlled territory. Proceed at your own.
Yeah, you don't want to move the target because then it's a pain in your ass. See, he doesn't do anything.
Only bring his gun out in the elevator.
Please don't do anything. No.
I need a ship to do some low sec belt racking in. Please don't. This reminds me of the new,
Losing the XT from the complex didn't work before, but who knows now? But you can keep it. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how it works. I don't even know what it is. Like, I don't think it's all that important. I think you're better off with like a FS9.
No, I've been able to loot out of here. No shock right. I'm not killing the rats, am I? Oh, sorry, Curse Lion's killed us. Alright, good job, Curse Lion.
I really don't want to just go back to more ratting, but fuck, what else can I do right now? I'd really like to go, do some PvP or something, but I don't know how to tell if I have this stupid mumble thing correct, and I don't know if it's for just fucking talking and having conversation or what.
Yeah, I get that, but they know it's unironically just going to kill the belt rats for money, right? No, surely. Yeah, I know that's why you find the officers, but what I'm saying is, like, we used to do belt racking to make money. It wasn't like officers were a bonus. You were like, oh, cool, officers. But back in the day, that's what you did to make money. And I'm pretty
Like
sure
yesterday was
does that.
annoying as shit. I had to like blur my screen for like 15 minutes while I like moved trucks around.
If it's a fucking curse. If someone's
Dude, like,
bringing up
when that happens, you almost have to like take everything off that ship that's custom, call a default one, right? Claim a default one, and just start from scratch. It's such a pain in the ass.
Even private property. I remember drifting my name.
Yeah, it works really nice for a ship like the Polaris or the Perseus and stuff, right?
Let's just head out. We'll go back to ratting. Let's yeah. As much as I want to go PvP at the same time, if we go PvP, then we're throwing away money that we need in order to buy the golem. Once we get the golem, we can fucking do whatever for a while.
Warp drive active.
It's RuneScape.
Docking request accepted.
That's fucking funny. So the Grand Exchange is literally pointless. That's rough. That's another thing about Eve is like there's tax. There's tax everywhere. But it makes sense. Like even down here where I'm at, like I get taxed by my corporation, but this station that I'm in, they had to build all of the stations down here is like there's a reason for all the tax, you know what I mean? Like in RuneScape there isn't at all. It's just stupid. The RS3 team definitely doesn't know where their head's at. Their own asses, exactly. I'm waiting until Rick is full. I have him mining. Once he's full, I'll go back to station, drop off the ore, swap ships, drop off an MTU, get Rick or get Gek out shooting shit, and then take Rick back out mining while he's on downtime. Going to maximize my time. That way I can salvage and everything in between, and then when he's done salvaging, if I have time and I'm waiting, I'll just go back, grab the Pioneer, go back to mining. Yada yada yada. They're huffing that copium shit. My coworker said he's gonna get an opium pipe and fucking bring it to the Christmas party.
I never flew a lot of reps. I never really skilled into Caldari shit. That's one thing I never really did.
You kill him?
Just go in here? Nice.
Nano everything. Yeah. Nano was a bit
Download server data, so I need the data.
It was a little bit too OP. The vagabond.
I feel like if you could get past the part where there's PvP everywhere in Eve, which actually isn't true anymore. They added a starter area that has no PvP whatsoever. But if you could get past the PvP everywhere because it's, you know, real life based, then I feel like you would really enjoy this game. Because there's a lot of little missions and stuff to do, and like so many different things that you can do and you can skill into. It just takes a long time. But there's little tricks and things that you need to know in order to avoid getting killed as much as possible, and of course I'll help you out with that. It's not a crazy big deal until you start actually making some real money, to be honest. Nobody's gonna bother you in high sec if you're not worth at least like 500 mil, and even then it's kind of iffy. Look at this pooch. Look at this pooch. Ow. Doggy cam win. Taking donations for extra cameras. Set one up like on my desk over here. Just point it at the bed so you can watch the animals. Yeah.
But I'm still in Nimbatar.
Alright, take me to Dickolo.
Only just though, look. Where is it? 4.92 if you go below -5. Turns out, by the way, I figured this out. You don't get kicked straight away. When downtime hits, you get, where is it? I can probably show you. There it is. You get this.
I see it.
But yeah, you get this. So, yeah, Crack City is a press being removed from Spaghetti Militia. This is my corporation. Due to poor backup standing. So it's basically saying yeah, all members must maintain a personal base standing with them at least -5 while participating in national warfare. Cracker C must raise their base standing to
Does it come with the fucking tripod or not? I don't know if this comes with the tripod or not. Yeah, probably. But for fucking $15, I mean, if it comes with the little tripod, then I mean, sold. But I can't tell because it just says 1080p webcam with USB cable. I'm just looking at examples. I'm not gonna fucking buy that one, alright? Calm your fucking tits. mean, to be fair, the fucking brand is Tawiki. It's like who? What the fuck is a Tawiki? Ain't nobody heard of that.
Reduce the mind.
I'm not gonna buy no.
Cubic meters of ore in 90 minutes.
Oh, I guess it is working.
Yeah, that moon is gone. It's empty. It's dead.
Okay, he's full. Another 1.5 mil. Take that back to station. I don't know. I'll look around and see if I can find one that, you know, isn't some fucking shit ass Taiwanese brand or something.
What do you mining guys do if you need just base minerals?
Find a rock and mine it.
Docking request accepted.
I mine Elixium and sell it and then buy the base minerals I need.
Yeah, that's one way of doing it.
Some moon mines have some really excellent base material values as well.
What do you guys do when you need basic materials?
If you have compression.
Fucking shoot a rock? That's amazing. Best response.
Start a buyback and buy rat loot and reprocess it.
Pillage a base. Yeah, that part. Or like he just said, fucking buy rat loot. All the junk loot like this shit. And just reprocess this. I cannot wait to build this. We're gonna need some components, but should be able to buy. I wonder if it's profitable to just buy all the materials that I need. Probably can't afford to do that at the moment, to be honest, but let's see. Put that there. Grab the salvage ship. Undock. Undock.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Do you have to run it through a reaction to get minerals from Moongoo?
Yeah. The most common moon material, the R4, just straight up contains pyrite and Mexilon in it.
The only reactions you ever need to do to get minerals is the prismaticite, and that's only if you don't want random generation.
Warp drive active.
And you lose a lot of yield doing that.
It's Noctis.
Docking request accepted.
I forgot to save the location of it for Rick. That's unfortunate. Okay, so that just means that I will have to specifically wait and come back. Damn.
Warp drive active.
Still doing something in ZD1.
Just strip mining the Nox site real quick. The moon is gone.
our sons we suck because they're like 19. We don't have their reading license.
Unload.
I was playing Hunt Showdown a few months
Yeah,
back.
there's places where they just won't clean up.
Yeah, I was actually pretty decent at it.
This is how frustrating this is. Out of 5, I just got 1 damn usable hide. Oh god. That's annoying. Why are these guys not targeting me? Thank you.
I want to like Battlefield, but my problem is always I think the maps are too small for the number of vehicles they have on each map. How quickly they respawn.
All my stuff on there.
But that's Battlefield, right? So
Where do we gotta go?
You suck at Fortnite? I don't know. How do you suck at Fortnite?
Cargo services, airlock exterior. Vertical people move.
Yeah, dude.
Otherwise known as an elevator.
Get some rest.
Hey, Beta
I'll
Bug.
see you tomorrow.
How are you?
Yeah, we'll do this.
Comms check.
Check it out. And we gotta go all the way up. Oh, no, we got the 0. I wanna go down. Now I'm further away. Remember, give a starlight away. 2 hours or something.
Mike, it's nice up here.
Too low.
How many did it say we needed? Not many, right?
Can you put is our excavators only for works?
Yes.
Okay. Any
They seem
advantage?
really nice, but check out the residue that they do.
Oh, is it pretty bad?
It's pretty high. They're meant for
Gotcha.
speed. So if you look at the yield, they're very slow and they're meant for speed. Out for like just mining raw amounts.
Gotcha.
They'd be so much better if they were affected by boosts, particularly the O'Rourke's own boosts.
Yep. What's the best way to utilize it? Just for boosting and storing?
Dude, it's the best suitcase there is for, it's your own mini industrial Titan. Like you can boost around, you can warp your fleet, you know, jump them, conduit them. You get huge hangar space, your fleet space. It's storage, moving your compressed minerals, so on and so forth. And then when you can safely use the boosts, you're not going to get any better. I mean, I can get mine is up to 61%.
Wow.
Like for like reduced cycle time, you can get down to like sub 8-second cycles. Like it's ridiculous.
Jeez.
And that's the Rockwell?
Yep.
They're still almost as good as they used to be when mining ice. If it's mining asteroids, yeah, not good.
I need to get my other alt into UALX area so I can have 2 miners and then just run my booster.
The porpoise is excellent for. I mean, the porpoise is awesome for what it does. I would highly recommend that. I mean, you only get 2 boosts, but it's got a decent size. It's fast. It's got a good tank.
It's a great hauler, incidentally.
Yeah.
It's so itchy.
Need more raffle luck. Why do you need more raffle
Asteroid is depleted.
I am too. I started to look for it, but the Foxwell missions just either they weren't spawning or it's so competitive. Everybody was grabbing quick boost. So that's what I came to Nick. Check out these Rockwell missions. I'm glad I did. They're kind of they're neat. They got some components. This is some stuff I got from it. They have. Definitely doubling the effort when that's up, yeah. This is kind of neat. I'm enjoying these. It's real fun. I don't know why I'm keeping them, but I'm just keeping them just because. Why not? Let's see. Unseat Yuri. That's probably going to be hard to do. Let me see if Yuri even is completable. Probably is, but he isn't always known. I think since I've added in some of those systems, he has though. Let's see here. No, Yuri's third. Fat Daddy's second. Fat Daddy, you are second. Attack Cat is first. You are right behind Attack Cat. You're about 100 behind Attack Cat. So Attack Cat has 2,200. Fat Daddy has 2,100. And Yuri has
Warp drive active.
Then Tier is next with 1,700 or 1,600. So 16 something. There's a few behind him. Squidbilly, Doc, Dan, Jedi, so forth and so on. This'll be a competitive one. All of them should be pretty close. Yeah, I mean those 300 codes. That's what I was trying to say. Over the long haul, Yuri, with the longer one, then you.
Docking request accepted.
Just because of the odds, right? And that's like what I'm trying to say. Those short streams, only having 4 streams with this giveaway, really makes it a little bit different. But we'll be a pretty competitive rocket race. You were just like 30 or so behind them. There is no cooldown period. So I've talked about that. One, I don't like, especially if someone's been.
Warp drive
So
active.
when my streams, you probably have been pretty supportive. When my giveaways, you've probably been here, you've been active, you've been around, and then I've talked about this. There was another viewer, and I can't remember who did it. He appropriately said it's a gauntlet of randomness to win. So it's not a matter of just winning one random dice roll. You got to win multiple random dice rolls.
Warp drive active.
Replacing Gleam.io, which I need to do that sooner rather than later. Then we might look at because then you won't have to punch in the codes. It'll just award you the entries directly. You won't have to do that. But I may have it to where you just click a redeem button, and then you can decide where you want to use those, which giveaway you want to use them for. I might make them expire. I have to think about it. So when I replace Gleam.io, I'll have options.
Docking request accepted.
Like they have an API access to Gleam.io, and I could automate it 100%, but they charge you so much money for what this basic stuff is. So I just am tired of it. So I'm not able to enter the safe codes that needs to. No, you can. Yuri was talking about older giveaways. So if you got a code for the Perseus giveaway 6 months ago, then you're not going to be able to use that code for this giveaway. And so, yeah, while giveaways are active, you can use them for both. Alright, so let's take a raffle off. But you can't just use a code that was from a raffle a long time ago. From a giveaway a long time ago.
Warp drive active.
I need to prioritize that. I really need to replace it. And I'm going to design it in a way that other people can do it. And I will have
Warp drive active.
fee of like data and whatnot, but it won't be much. $5-10 a month or something like that. I'm thinking. Because one thing is, I don't mind one-time purchases of stuff, but I'm very conscious of recurring costs, and I just don't want something to blow up, and the next thing you know, I got all this recurring costs every month, and I'm like, oh shit! Like you can't like give it for free and then start charging, and people get upset. For the same price as adopting a streamer for $5.99 a month.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Really, the ship just doesn't look quite the same without the name on it.
Oh, I forgot the water.
It looks cool, but
Okay,
Warp drive active.
Um, we got 21 mil off of that one forlorn den. 21 mil in loot off of all the wrecks and everything. Holy shit.
Vehicle request accepted. Warp drive active.
We are maximizing profit right now. So I salvaged the entire other group, grabbed all the fucking loot and all the wrecks and everything, took it back to station, dropped it all off into the station, grabbed my Pioneer. I'm already mining over here with Rick, and we still have another wave to get through. I mean, we've started this one, but we haven't really started it. I mean, we're still working on the last one here, so. Oh fuck. Alright. Alright. Yeah, that hurts. But it's fine. We're fine. Yep, now we've got proper range, we're fine. This is really chill. I'm enjoying this. Just watching my hold fill up. We're over a mil on Arcanor right now. Once the thing pops up saying that this one's done, then I'll warp back, take the Noctis over, finish killing on Gek, take the Noctis to the new one, drop the thing in preparation. By that time, should be done with this one, because I believe it'll pop up after I kill the next one, and then it'll take some time for me to kill the two remaining. Then I can salvage, and by the time I'm done salvaging, I should be able to get back to mining a bit. So in the downtime between finishing sites, I'm still making it. Admittedly, not a lot. I'm in a pioneer, but I'm still making, you know, a little over a mil, while I'm also making fucking, you know, another 12 to 17 over here. Eight and a half. It didn't pop up, but we'll go ahead and warp back,
Warp drive active.
because it'll take a minute. We're almost completely full. We're at 1.27 mil estimated, 416 units.
Docking request accepted.
The Noctis. Undock the Noctis. I love the Noctis. This thing looks so cool. Lauren.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking request accepted. Active.
I want to land it, and I think doing that is causing it to think that my ship's not there anymore. Copper, thanks for the follow. Yeah, salvaging and hauling. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. So I'm pretty sure it's when I'm picking the ship up and repositioning again is why it does that. Your ship's been exploded when you do that?
Yes, sir.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so it looks like it's this level here. Looks like it's right there, the data drive. There's the data drive. Come back, data drive. No, we're outside of data drive.
Oh, hey.
You think it would tear out the Squadron 42? No, I think he wants to see Star Citizen launch too.
X is online. I didn't even notice. I was zoned out. What did I miss?
I'm pretty sure after Squadron 42 launches, he wants to see Star Citizen 1.0. Yeah, he's not gonna. This is what he's gonna do. I think he enjoys it too much. If he can continue to meet famous people and famous actors and get the direct to actors, there's no way he's not doing a Squadron Story 2 or Phase 2, whatever it is. Those are gonna happen. And I think he enjoys that too much. And that's okay. That's what he likes to do. He likes to do. I don't blame him. I think it'd be cool hanging out with Gary Oldman and Mark Strong and all that. He really wants to do movies. Squadron 84. Well, there are planned to be more. This is just phase 1 of their story. There's supposed to be 3 episodes. Supposed to be 3 episodes. We are less than an hour away. We are 53 minutes away from the giveaway. I watched last night, or yesterday, I watched the Squadron 42 gameplay, and it's, at least what they showed was 90%
Warp drive
cutscene,
active.
10% gameplay. If the rest of the game is like that, I'll enjoy it, but it's not a game at that point. We'll see if that's just the intro and they make it a little bit cutscene heavy, but it was a lot of just watching the actors talk and say stuff. There's nothing wrong with that. That's what the game is that you get.
70 kilometers is not much. We should be able to get there pretty quick. Start looking for abandoned ships.
We got a long one now. And punch a tree.
Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
It's taking damage. You cuck. Come on, walk onto me.
I like that emote there, Fiber.
I was so confused for a second. So I thought that the fucking I was trying to figure out why the fucking Mac was dying. He warped in at 100 and is shooting it with well, not even sure. Mac, yeah.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
Pre-launch trailer cycles, review embargoes. Reviews embargo. Like an event at the Manchester location where they show you stuff. That stuff is hard to compress below 3 months. So I'm forced to a single number, roughly 3 months with a plausible range of 2 to 6. I'll be mildly surprised if they take shorter than 6 weeks or longer than 8 months given the state of production. What happens if Squadron 42 comes out and totally flops? What happens with Star Citizen? Nothing. Nothing. Absolute one. I don't think Squadron 42 is going to totally flop. I've seen the hour-plus gameplay they've already done. There are a lot of people that will enjoy that. What will happen is, I firmly believe that when Squadron 42 releases, for people that have PCs like mine, 4090 graphics card, 64 plus gigs of RAM, nice SSDs, DDR5, etc., the game's going to run fine. And there's going to be
Warp drive active.
where it doesn't. They're just going to have cyberpunk level of
cycled
issues.
one door, and then I ran around to
The people that can play it are going to enjoy it.
that I originally cycled.
I've seen enough of the gameplay to know that that's going to hit a mark for a lot of people. It's not everybody's cup of tea, but they probably won't play it. Releasing Squadron 42, in theory, they've said this. After the release of Squadron 42, the focus is going to be Star Citizen 1.0. We're already seeing lots of features and functionalities, content being added into the game. We've got crafting,
Warp drive active.
suit lockers, like we're getting all kinds of new functionality. I think with Squadron 42, next year, I think the pace of development is going to be even more. We're going to be seeing stuff getting pushed and pushed and pushed. And that's on there, but they have said, Poop Dog, that the next focus will be 1.0. So, Chris Roberts has said, and I can even bring it up on here, that after Squadron 42, the focus will be Star Citizen 1.0. So yes, there are 2 more episodes planned, but he's already said the focus is going to be Squadron 42, or Star Citizen 1.0. So it sounds like I'm thinking 3 to 4 months. And when is what was GTA 6?
shooting through
100%
shift
guarantee
shields.
for the
Like he was like when
GTA
I
6
first
release
engaged him,
window.
he was coming off the
Then
ramp
after that, we'll do a
on
1.0
the M80.
boost.
No,
This is
I
where he
had him
shut it.
dead to rights, but like none of my shots landed because of the shift shields. He was able to fire at me. The shift shields, I guess, don't work in reverse. So then I just went back. I looked at the ship. I nuked him out with I nuked him out by siphoning one door and then entering through another when he had like coming from behind him. Oh shit. Yes, sir. I
Discord
sure
for
killed
guesses so that
somebody.
everybody can see it. I can go back if needed. There you go. So if you want an official,
And now I feel
you
better.
want an official guess. Let me go back into here.
Yeah, I got a nice Jaeger sight and a quell suppressor. And get fucked, buds. The 1X. The 1X, dude. Yeah,
Want
it's
an
so
official
good.
guess? Go to here and reply to this message.
I'll show you. I'll show you.
Tag
I'll
lead.
just put it over there.
What's
Shall
this?
see.
Two. So he wants records of the guess. I don't blame him. 14 people watching. So, I'm gonna have to go. I will do my pick. Can I change my pick? Lazy? Can I change my pick up to the light fucking purpose? I'm gonna take a screenshot to the second sheet so nobody can question me. Oh, cool.
He's mad. He's mad.
I'm asking. A serious question.
Yeah, the Jaegers are the nicest sights.
Like, once you guess, are you done? Or so determine whether I make my pick right now. After July 31st. Let's just say today I make a pick, and then next week I decide, maybe this other date's better. Eight guesses. But no, there's a difference between 3 guesses than changing your guess. That means your old guess is invalid. It's okay with date change. Not that I would change it. So it really comes down to what is this? Will they have announced it the date before this event? And this is just a part of the marketing of it.
Boom!
I'm guessing. Well, yeah, that's why CitizenCon was canceled. We now know why CitizenCon was canceled. It's because they had this event planned. This tells me they know what they're doing with Squadron 42. We had the pledge packages changed, the Squadron 42 packages removed from the buybacks. There's been tons of signs that they are ready to release this game. And they're just wrapping stuff up. This to me is a huge sign. I don't think they would bother doing this unless they were ready to release this game. I don't see them doing this. They've already shown the gameplay demo. You can go watch the gameplay demo. It's over an hour. So this has to be for them to play more than just that first hour. And
I don't have it kitted out though, dude.
Chris Roberts says he doesn't want to spoil stuff in the game. So if they've already shown over an hour of gameplay,
And it doesn't have
live
I need something
gameplay,
with a med netting.
then if they don't want to spoil it and it's not ready to go live, what are they showing these people? They're showing them a lot of the game, if not most of the game. They're going to let them play it.
They should have made footnote system. Oh, that's the Aurora Mark 1. I wish
I need to index that letter.
just to zip around.
I need to add that letter to my index.
Warp drive active.
If they release before GTA 6, let's say they do a few weeks before. Yeah, they want to announce before Gamescom. So I'm sitting there thinking, going backward.
Docking request accepted.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks between this event and that event. And really, it's not like you need 3 months of a release window to get all your cells. You're gonna, if it's hyped up and everybody's liking it, they're gonna want it. They're gonna want it beforehand. So if they give them copies, they give them access. Do they do like a 27th release or a release on the 3rd? That'll give them 2 weeks before GTA is doing anything at all. Do they do a November 3rd release?
Warp drive active.
I mean, SanX, I haven't had any problems. This is the first time I've ever had problems installing Star Citizen. Well, 31st, you can pick your date too. I mean, you don't have to do it. The problem isn't that it's console. The problem is GTA 6 is going to eat up all the news cycles. So it's being able to have your game get some noise out there. It'll be hard to get some noise out there when you're just dominant about it. Like, let's say, all right, let's say, what do you think, let's just take Asmongold, one of the biggest game streamers out there. Do you think he's more likely to stream Squadron 42 Locking in. You might as well highlight this green and put a big lock symbol and everything right there, Lazy. All right, I got mine in. My deep analysis. We got some dates. We used some LLM analysis. We got it. I know about an overlays from a fundraising standpoint. We do IE as the end of the month. My bet is delayed for end of July. Here's another reason, though. If the Squadron 42 people like Squadron 42 and they check out Star Citizen right during IE, they're going to want to spend that money. If they do it after IE, then they miss the Squadron 42 people's money. Big streamers more likely to stream before GTA 6. Yeah, but you gotta understand, online, but the big streamers are going to stream the single player game of GTA. Right? I'm just talking about the big streamers. And then in addition, CIG is going to want to take advantage of new Squadron 42 players checking out Star Citizen.
It's actually quite strong. It's just too bad.
And getting the chance to buy ships during IE. That makes that November date even better. I can see them going a week before. It would not surprise me that that date is like a couple weeks out. They name it, they announce it in Game Cons, and honestly, I don't know. It wouldn't just so we're on the record. I don't know anything about the sub. I understand GTA 6 is just a single player game. There's no sub to it. I've never heard of a sub for GTA 6. Absolutely. But yeah, I just want to make it so clear. So this is not copium here.
I go grab a soda.
This is not copium. I'm not like, oh, it's going to release. It's a fun speculation. We're not saying it is going to release, and it will not surprise me if Squadron 42 releases in 2027, 2028, 2030. I will not be shocked in any way, shape, or form.
Another one in there. Go
This is just a
fast.
fun activity that if
It's fine. Fine.
moons and stars are aligned, to just guess what the date might be. Right.
Look at that pooch. Look at this pooch. Oh, there's a Clio in the corner too. I can't reach her though. So shooting some rocks.
Regardless of whether it's console or not. Alright, what am I doing? I am going in the wrong direction. I'm sitting there yapping around and going away from my mission. Well, it is an episode.
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
It's just the first episode. But they've already said that after the first episode comes out, Squadron 42, they're going to focus on Star Citizen 1.0, and then they'll work on the other episodes of Squadron. So we do know Squadron 42 is multiple episodes. I think someone said it's supposed to be around 20 hours for the first one. They're getting slammed. It's just people that are unhappy with it.
Warp drive active.
What am I gonna do with 2 starlights? Well, it was a joke. I'm not giving away 2 starlights. I'm just giving away the starlight I'm already giving away. Will you keep them occupied? The AI is so bad in this game.
Docking request accepted.
There was a guy here last time, right? That was like right here. Look, he's still here.
I remember that. I remember that monthly package.
It's what's listed in your specs. Yeah, so this is even though it's in my specs, it's actually a Starforge PC. So I didn't pick out the components. But the computer's been going great I bought this in March of 2024. This thing has hummed along. No issues, no overheats, no problems. The case looks beautiful. So I didn't pick out the parts myself.
I remember that armor.
But I hear you. This is a Starforge PC. How do you knock out NPCs? I use middle mouse button. The default control is middle mouse button. But I mean, the performance works for itself. I mean, I've been playing games like Star Citizen that are like beast, right? Games. Can you? I don't know. That sounds a little too much.
Oh, I don't have plasmas. No, I should have grabbed some, dude.
I believe there was a box over here. Oh, good gracious. Uh-oh.
Yeah, he just fucking thing down. There's nothing he can do.
A 4-flex undersuit. Snaggle protein sticks. Starless maneuver.
Walker.
Active.
Hello. Hello. Welcome.
Jesus Christ. You goofy mutt. Yes, you goofy mutt. Go get him.
There's a bunch of guys down there. We had some over here. Oh shit, he's zapping me.
I heard like a gun drop. Did y'all not hear that?
Where's that guy zapping me from? Come here. Oh shit, I gotta reload.
Warp drive active.
Why won't he let me loot him?
To reach a Rhesus. Some might say that that is an unfair
Why won't he
advantage.
let me loot him,
But
dude?
I say everything happens for a Rhesus. Heading through. Who put these in this here? Only Darcy.
Is that all you got? Legacy, right?
That's why goats like Messi only run on Duracell. I'm off.
I'm Gus, and my job is to make you happy. So I recommend Optimum Internet.
This thing's
It's
fucking
famously
sucks.
fast and starts at only $25 a month with a 5-year price plan. It's a great deal. I have a real nose for savings and squirrels. Switch to Optimum Internet today.
Shit. I'm dead. I'm dead because the game doesn't work! Fuck! That's why I'm dead, because the game doesn't fucking work.
Rendezvous with the food.
Warp drive active.
Just say meet up. Young homeowners can't do anything without a plan.
Hey, what's our plan of attack?
It's a flea market. We're not attacking anything. Rides first, dig this down.
Probably just eat what we're hungry. What if one of us is hungry, but the others aren't as hungry?
I'm not hungry right now. I feel like in an hour, though.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home auto when you bundle with us.
Hey, doctor, maybe we should regroup at the shrubbery.
Warp drive active.
Savor the puppy stage while they savor every bite with high-quality protein and nutrient-rich meals from Caesar.
40 may not sound like a lot at first, but imagine 40 versions of your favorite car, the Honda Accord. Still need help picturing the number 40? Hey Google.
This is why I need a break from the game.
Imagine
These exact fucking situations,
disco
man.
balls, 40 marathons.
I die, so I'm too busy fucking finger fucking the interact button instead of just, I should have looted and been on my way, then I would have been alert again. And instead I'm finger fucking a little F. That doesn't work anyway.
Oh, you get 3 minutes of
So
ads,
fucking
right?
dumb, dude.
That's why I do the 3 minutes of ads every hour, because I just think that's the worst thing possible. I know Salty Mind does the pre-roll, but you know, I just think if you're just trying to grow your channel and someone's just
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so I use Clean My Own Necro for the pick the 16 bracket winners, and then they go on the bracket play and they kind of just move on and win. It's designed around really people who are around all the time and support me. It gives them a really good chance of winning. Anybody can still win.
They're gonna be away
I
from
was
me
rooting
to
against
back
you,
up to the
Viper.
ship though? I don't think so. Let's try it.
All right, so we got Doc versus Mr. Blarkin. Who's gonna face Squid Billy in the round of 8?
I got enough. 320
And it will
rounds.
be Doc moves on.
Docking request accepted.
Alrighty, and there's Yuri, a 2 seed. He's a dark horse on this one. Versus Darkestein? I don't know if J is silent or how you pronounce that. Is that Norwegian? 1595 and didn't make the bracket. How do you know you didn't make the bracket? We haven't showed everybody yet.
See if I can get back to
Because we still have the 3 seed. We have the 3 seed. Like, Jerry is the 2 seed. You don't know. You don't know if you made it or not.
No, F8 actually looks like it's. Oh, it's fine.
You don't necessarily know that. I mean, if you have more, you could be a 3 seed. Well, I guess, yeah. All right, you're doing a little too much looking ahead, though. You're doing too much analysis. Quit doing so much analysis.
It's gotta be way up though.
All right, here we go. Yuri versus Dark, and moving on to the round of 8 is Yuri moves on. All right, Rufus versus Chip. We got the 7 seed versus the 10 seed, and facing Yuri will be Chip with the upset. Not a big upset, but about a 2-1 favorite. Rufus was a 2-1 favorite.
I can't get
Oh,
out.
not terribly, huge upset. All right. Now we got Tyr. Tyr, you made it. The 3 seed facing Kazuru with 86 entries. Moving on to the next round
My little
will
legs.
be
My little space legs.
rigged. Moving on to the round of 8 is Tyr. All right.
I think there's a new ship here though.
And I believe this is the last matchup. Yes, it's the last matchup. Caliban Rex versus Greg Sim. Looks to be about a 5-1 favorite over Greg. Historically, you would have lost a surprising amount of those bets. Yeah. All right, Caliban Rex versus Greg, 5-1 favorite, looks like it. And moving on to face Tyr in the round of 8 is Caliban Rex. All right,
Need a jetpack?
not
Oh,
a lot of
I love
upsets.
jetpacks. Can you
Now it'll be a little bit closer though. This looks to be another 5-1. Fat Daddy
You don't think
versus
these jetpacks
Viper.
would be fun?
Moving on to the final 4 will be Fat Daddy. The number 1 seed continues to move along. Alrighty, who's gonna face Squid Billy? Who's gonna face Fat Daddy in the final 4? Will it be Squid Billy or Doc? It's a fairly close one. It's a 4 seed versus a 5 seed. As you can see, almost 50-50.
Oh boy. I realize that I've been rather quiet. I do apologize. I'm just doing the thing. I don't know. I got nobody talking to me, nobody to talk to. I'm in the chat, but
Who's gonna move on to the final 4? It is Yuri.
definitely.
Alrighty, and who's gonna face Yuri in the final 4?
Dead dudes
Tyr
everywhere,
versus
man.
Caliban, the 3 seed or the 6 seed, and it's going to be Rough is a bonus, but if a gameplay and company is the main reason, cheers everyone, good luck in the drawing. If Yuri wins, it'll be rigged. Alright, Tyr moves on. So not a lot of upsets. We usually have some pretty good, decent amount of upsets. But we had for the final 4 we had no upset. And I thought this one, because there weren't as many streams and the entries were as close as they were, we would have some.
So yesterday we ended at 128 mil. And now we're all the way up to 260.
This doesn't happen often. Freddy versus
Like not a
Squidbilly.
single
I take that back. New day started. Because it's on UTC, I forgot about that.
Rigged either way. No upsets because I didn't get picked for the upset. Yeah, Pagla, I noticed. It's got to be something going on there. But like I was saying, I plan to have this more transparent. All right, here we go. Yuri versus Tyr. Gonna face Squidbilly. He's made the championship game a little bit easier for somebody. Actually, if Yuri wins, then he'll be the favorite in the championship game.
Oh, thank you.
All right, facing Squidbilly in the championship game.
That
A
looks
pretty
good.
close
It's not
matchup.
clean,
This is pretty close. 1,800 entries versus 2,000 entries. It's going to be
I got it somewhere here.
Yuri moving on to the championship game.
Water's good.
This is shocking. I honestly, I thought this would be more upsets.
Need to let the dog back in. Forgot he was outside. He just jumped on the door. I'm sorry, Pooch. I'm sorry. I know it's toasty out there. Yeah. You don't care. You hot, but you just a dog. You just hanging out. You're not even hot to the touch. No. Go get some water.
We're just now doing our Starlight giveaway. We're on a championship round. We do a bracket play. We draw down to the final 16, and then we pick a winner through a bracket play. So you guys are just now coming in, watching our bracket play. We're gearing to literally announce our winner. But I still have an active giveaway. I am giving away a Tai Lu exclamation giveaway. We'll put that in. Thanks for coming in, guys.
Might fly out of
The
here for a
Starlight's
second.
beginning to wait.
Again.
Now we're getting ready to announce the winner. We're going to see who's going to win our championship game. You guys get to see the drawing.
That works.
All
We're
right,
good.
5,
We out of
4,
here.
3, 2, 1. Squidbilly with the win. Way to go, Squidbilly. With your
Grilled
Starlight.
salmon with a little bit of rice and some rapini.
Take a screenshot of that.
Rapini?
And we'll put
With
that
collard
in
greens?
the giveaway channel. See here. Congrats to
Well, listen, chat, I want to be
Squidbilly
really loud if he is.
on winning Starlight. Well, I thank Raiders for coming on in. I am myself wrapping up. That's why we were doing the giveaway. What's the next follower goal? Probably 3,200. It probably bumps it every 100. Well, that seems reasonable. 100 followers is quite a bit. Squid is working on building a fleet out of your giveaways. I'll give you $3.50 for it, maybe $4 if you don't want it. You can put, well, and when I
Warp
do,
drive
when I
active.
replace Lima O, and I might actually try to do that for the next one. When I replace it,
No, you're not
we'll
in chat, or
probably
no,
bump
don't
it
eat
up
as
to
loud as I
32
can.
because Glima O lets me only pick 16 winners. Well, here's the deal, Squidbilly. Listen. You don't have to claim it with that email address. You can forward that email to somebody else. It's just whatever account is logged onto the browser that clicks the link. Then
Docking request
that's the one that
accepted.
gets it, right? So just don't click the link. Forward it to him. Make sure he's logged on, he or she. Make sure they're logged on to the account that they want it with, and then they'll get it. I've hopped on for this download. Yeah, I'm sorry,
Blood,
Sam.
when can we run that
That's
spot?
sad. It's been problematic for a lot of
Don't
people.
say
Like,
angry,
I've
I'm
never
not
had
already
problems
angry.
updating Star Citizen ever, and this was the first time I've ever had it. The VPN worked for me, but, yeah, this is not a game package. The next one will be. The Tai Lu will be a game package. So the Starlight's not a game package, just LTI. The Tai Lu is a CIG giveaway, and when the CIG does giveaways, then they make them game packages. So somebody else ourselves to raid. Who is?
I'm up top.
Any recommendation, guys? I see lots of people I haven't seen.
I'll do a TSG
Hey, Tech
next.
Cap.
We just don't have enough people on tonight's quiet.
You were
night.
you didn't even make it to the round of 16, and you had the most entries. TV Liquid, I've done him not too long ago. I want to do somebody I've not done before. Let's see if we can find
Warp
somebody
drive
new in
active.
chat. Let's find somebody new.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I know. I mean, Attack Cat had the most tickets. That just goes to show you. I mean, it's just how it is. Who is Meat? No, if you don't show you, then I don't rate you. Who is Leo?
Oh wow!
Pad?
You were called to work on a.
These are people I don't know. Cody. Alright, let's go look at him. I don't know who this person is.
That would happen to me on occasion as well.
Lying, full of shit. There's no Cody. Why are you giving me stuff? Why are you giving me tags that don't work? Yeah, I noticed these are people I don't know. Let's check this chick out.
Warp drive active.
How long has she been streaming? 3 hours. Coco, who is Coco? You gotta give me a name. I don't see a name.
Alright, I'm gonna make my way to Pyro then.
You can always do Casper. I like
Been quiet night so far? How dare you? How dare you hello me?
Coco. You gotta give me a name.
Come on.
Yeah, you can't. I just searched for that person. I could not find them. Oh, they're not. They gotta be playing Star Citizen. They gotta do Star Citizen. I'm not streaming unless I really know them. I don't want to do somebody. Oh, he doesn't
just now. Hey, got mouths to feed. I think. By mouths, I mean me. You guys can split one. I'll buy one for you. Split it. Damn it, I should have said something else. Anyways, thank you for stopping by and thanks again. I have a few to attack Cat. That's some sort of role to play in this as well. I don't know why I have that sort of notion. We're out here in the ocean, hunting down 950 plus copper rocks. How many have we found, you ask? Don't ask those kind of questions, okay? Unnecessary. Zero. But how many am I gonna find? One. I know it. I believe it. I need it. We're hoarding so we can craft up the next laserhead, baby. Hofstad, at least 30% power. Our Helix 2 crafted. Ultra level, badass level, has been stolen. The XL1 drive, also known as the Baby Maker, gone, missing, unclaimable, hidden from the masses. Who knows why? We're all waiting to find out. Now, if I can secure myself this copper, then I'm only missing some bulk, some airs, and we'll be fine. And it's the next cluster I'm going. Bullshit I did. Now don't get my words twisted now, my friend. I go until I rage out. That's when I'm going. You know, I'm in a very, I don't know if you know this, Scenario sucks too, but it's just a different suck. You gotta embrace it differently. At least you get to shoot something.
No, I don't mean as a viral.
Feel better about yourself, you know?
Well, Dave's literally
Show me the money.
estimated
Right now.
hospital.
You know what it is? Because I haven't been out mining guan at all. So lords of guan are not happy with me. They're skewing my RNG down. There's flaws. Climate barriers around me where I force feed the lords of guan.
Life's better when you're under our roof.
Why am I flying back?
Because we help protect your legacy and your dreams. To bundle life could save up to 43% on home and auto. American Family Insurance. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
Good order.
Coming through!
Ay, caramba.
Who put these in messy? Only Duracell is built different with power-boost ingredients. That's why goes like messy only run on Duracell. ¡Vamos!
Oh, really? For how long?
Oh, here you go. DoorDash.
My dreams are made of bricks.
Like 30 minutes.
Savor the puppy stage, while they savor every bite with high-quality protein and nutrient-rich meals from Caesar. Hi, I'm Sammy. Nice to meet you. Want one? No, I'm good. Those are actually my favorite ones. I eat those like every day. What's your major?
Why do you need to move the battery up?
Getting set here.
New customers get 350 bonus bets guaranteed. Bet $5 for 7 days. There's so much karma
Makes me not even want to check the other rocks.
This banned term is going to make you LOL.
We gotta see if we move towards the station. We might have gotten too close. I mean, I'm not surprised it didn't, you know.
No, we're not playing in farming sim.
It's not gonna show us.
We're gonna play
Hey,
Gray Zone.
I'm on a bed log. Feels like he's mad. That's what you do.
I'm not playing farming sim.
No?
Earlier they wanted me to play some game that when you find an animal,
Absolutely not counting
you see
the prospect for the Helix 1 juice up to the gills.
and that's
It's
the
gonna
sound
be,
the animal.
that's a
the
mini
animal
one.
makes in the game.
Oh,
Wait.
looks like another refinery was done.
We're gonna sit here for 8 hours before the end of something. That's, you know, it
These are all
sounds
my
funny,
test
but I think
scores.
there'd just be too many.
Yeah. You guys are gonna have to hear it a couple times. Yeah.
What the fuck? Alright then. Yeah, that's something, alright. I don't want no group of dudes pulling up heavy. Might ask me to take my shirt off or something, like a bunch of fucking weirdos.
Warp drive active.
It's crazy, BKB. Oh, I accidentally turned my reps off.
Docking request accepted.
That's why it's a good thing these new Rico Battaglia missions are coming. That's good. With the top level missions, awarding you with ships. Now we're talking. Question is, does it award you with a ship? Or a blueprint for a ship? Just saying. That'd be wild. You know, I wanna play something fast off my last album run. Something dangerous.
Jason, thank you for those biddies, dude. Appreciate you. Alright. Do we try the jump again, or do we just backspace here, folks? I think we just backspace, right? Yeah. Why are we gonna put ourselves through it?
21-2. See? It was meant to be. Everything happens for a reason.
Hey, Donkey, thank you for the... I'm gonna crash. Why do yours always break, dude?
Spotify.
Fucking hell, Donkey.
In your dreams. While you sit on that porcelain throne in the morning, smoking your cigar, drinking your coffee, going through reels, scrolling around on TikTok, okay? No guapo in your ear, whispering. When have you mined lately?
Junkie literally gets the best fucking value, man. Old guy, dude, thank you for the biddies, dude. Appreciate you.
742, kick rocks, demon. Looks like the speed of scan sucks everywhere. Doesn't matter if you're in Australia, if you're in China, if you're in the US, it doesn't matter. Degraded performance.
Oh, you got plenty of
I
value
already
there,
knew it was
sir.
gonna be, that's why I used the thumbnail I used.
Plenty of
Okay,
value,
we found an
Mr.
855 finally.
Jesus, I didn't even see that one. Thank you for that one as
I'm
well.
skipping it.
Can I not get a,
What's the percentage on that?
Hager here either?
10%, 1.5 SCUs.
Warp drive active.
Is this enough to craft two? I don't think so. Not interested. Try again. Try a scam on the next guy.
Request complete. I don't see my hanger. Am I blind? Are you guys seeing something I don't? Let's just play it on a pad. This is getting stupid. I did. I tried it. It says the hanger request is complete. The game's all sorts of fun.
Jesus Christ.
Just gonna find a
Lies and manipulations. Damn it, Ravenhill.
spawn in backspace.
You crafty son of a bitch.
You know,
Leave me for about a millisecond. But I wasn't worried. I didn't pucker
Warp
up.
drive active.
No white knuckles here. Definitely not. If I'm lying, I'm flying. Holy shit. Wanted to see the other side of him. That's to keep everybody
Warp drive active.
I think people will go for it, even though it is no good, Joe. And you should waste your prime cell on me instead of wasting it gooning. I don't think I should do it. Seems too, shady. Too duplicitous. See that? I just made a word up. Oh, shit. You don't got no toes.
Sleepy little ratos.
Savor the puppy stage, while they savor every bite with high-quality protein and nutrient-rich meals from Caesar.
I suddenly realized that I was no longer driving conscious, but I was in a different dimension. Just going.
Here's the pitch. Oh, he caught hold of that one. It is out of here. High drive, deep to right field. Back
With boosts and bonuses all season long, FanDuel is your home for home runs. New customers get 350 in bonus bets guaranteed when you bet $5 for 7 days.
Hey, I'm Sammy. Nice to meet you. Want one? No, I'm good. Those are actually my favorite ones. I eat those like every day. What's your major?
Is David's backyard ready for the FIFA World Cup? Maybe he'll build it. That kind of paint it like Patricia.
Plant it like Rich.
Plant it like Paige.
Or watch it all happen just like Josh.
Very happy to help.
Okay. So, even we've been blessed a little bit.
What did you have on you?
I'm not taking it all in that one piece. 1.6. That's 0.8. That's enough to craft 2 lasers. Yeah.
Did you miss the what? The
Yes,
frenzy? No.
Yes.
You didn't miss the frenzy. I haven't done any. Okay,
Yes.
so I'm actually just not in the mood.
You smell it. Dose is off. Guess not one.
Trying to get through the stream.
Okay, we got it all. Let's go. Let's keep looking.
Literally just trying to like survive today. What is this? What am I looking at?
Me and Isu are doing combat anomalies in nullsec. Welcome to the game.
I'll be honest though, the thing that I would worry about with that is it actually working. Like it not only working, but saving your contents in the bag.
And then on the second character here, we are salvaging behind. And picking up all the loot to maximize profits. Yeah. What are you up to? What have you been doing? How new? Just tried moving from Amar to Jita to sell all my stuff because I moved to nullsec. Nice. I just moved to nullsec as well. I kinda have been just coming back from a 6-year break. Oh, don't tell me I had all of that in one ship. Was it an Iteron Mark V? Vigil. So the best place that I have been able to find information that's actually accurate is this guy right here. Loru Gaming on YouTube. This guy is a fucking godsend. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. What the fuck, Knuckles? There. Boom. Where'd my second character go? Yeah, he's really good, entertaining as well. He's hilarious. My god. But he's got some really, really good videos on hauling. And how you should be fitting. Why is my shield booster off? How you should be fitting your haulers and whatnot. Hey! Bitch, knock it off. Which one of you is fucking with the cat? Yeah, I just had a sigil and figured it wouldn't be too busy this time of day. My buddy did the same thing not too long ago, and well, he hasn't come back to the game. Even though he's the reason I got back into the game. But Isu is my old corp leader. And I found him when I started coming back into the game, and he had just started coming back into the game, so it was fate. I accidentally bought the wrong injectors and got alpha injectors. That's what really caused so much that I lost. I was going to sell them to Vegeta. Understandable. Who'd you join up with in Null? Should have just sold them for 10% less, honestly. Brave newbies? Well, welcome to the Alliance. I'm your neighbor. G-O-W-E? Yeah, Gold Wings of Eternity. G-W-O-E. G-Wow. Wow. The leader of GWO, social corporation, CEO, Morpheus of Steel. He is an old member of Isu's Corp, so we got really easy entry. Got my alt in. He doesn't have my other two characters on this account in, but they're useless right now, so I'm not worried about it. But yeah, so we are your neighbor. We are in charge of kind of this area down here. So I'm here, QCD. Our home is DZ6, but our chart, like, we're in charge of like this immediate area here, and this is our area of activity, this little pocket down here. So we're just, you know, hanging out, doing the Lord's work. Oh no, I lost a fucking drone because I was bullshitting.
Hello, motherfucker.
Quorum TV just dropped a follow. Welcome
Quorum,
to the
thank
chaos.
you for the follow. Appreciate you. PV oriented. I'm combat oriented. So I really want to get into PvE but I'm really trying to get my skills up because I spent a lot of time playing EVE Echoes. During that 6-year break from EVE Online, I was playing EVE Echoes. I have 8 accounts still. They're not active, of course, but I still have 8 fucking accounts. And what is EVE Echoes? EVE Echoes is the mobile version. For a while, I didn't really have a computer to play on, so I switched to the mobile version as soon as it released, and it was my life for the longest time. I even purchased one of those accounts, and was using it for mining and whatnot. I had a whole mining fleet, running them all on my computer. I had them all on my one monitor, all segmented up so I could see everybody and control them individually. And then I kind of gave up on that just because it turned into I was the corp. Nobody else was really contributing anymore. Now, admittedly, like for one account, sure. My main account was flying a Thanatos that the corp had effectively paid for. But I was the top, like, donator. I was the co-leader, so like it is what it is. Anyway, so I was trying to pay that back, and then the corp just kind of fell apart, and I stopped playing. And now I'm coming back to this after a few months break. I'm loving it because I found Loru's videos, and I've been able to actually learn a lot and re-figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. It's been good. I feel yeah, I'm pretty new, so figuring stuff out. I mean, I feel new, but this character was born in 2016, 10 days before my birthday, back when I was in high school. My net worth is almost 3 billion ISK, which, to be honest with you, isn't much. I don't own a lot on this character. I just have a few nice ships, and my total skill points is only 33 mil. And it's not focused anywhere in particular. It's a little bit scattered, but I'm working on focusing it down. There is a sale on skill points right now for 32 bucks. You can get like 4 mil worth of skill points and boosters, so you get almost 2 mil worth of loose skill points to spend, and then you get some boosters for it too. I have 2 characters. Hell yeah. 2 different accounts or 2 characters? PI hauling? Fuck yeah. Get PI up ASAP. Oh no. Oh no. No.
And it keeps turning off. You see that? When I swap from like, it keeps turning off. What the fuck is wrong with this?
The other is exploration, some mining, and we'll get into PvP, PvE. Hell yeah. Yesterday I made like 70 mil, or no, actually this morning I made like 70 mil on exploring 2 systems away from home. Found a wormhole that didn't have shit in it, jumped to another wormhole, found a relic site, and it had 70 mil in it, so I fucking left. Took me about 15 minutes. Exploration is extremely lucrative, but it's a little bit boring. I like PvP, and I like the rush that it brings. I want to get into PvP and get some, you know, kill marks on a few ships, but I need Iskies to do so. So right now, my current goal is the golem. Initially I was going to focus, if you don't know this yet, since you're in Brave, this is important information for you. We're fighting the Angels. The Angels have pretty good resistances. So highest EM, obviously, right? Then thermal, then kinetic. You actually want to do explosive damage. So cannons, missiles, or drones are your best bet. Good info. Very good. It's so the reason I'm telling you that is because I fucked up and I am 12 days away from being able to fly the the Kronos. And then I found that out and I was like, fuck, hybrids do half thermal damage and then half of whatever else. So that means you're effectively going to only apply half of your DPS effectively to these mobs. So then I switched up to the golem. I actually bought that $32 pack and boosted myself up. Now I'm only a few days away. Now I just need to acquire the money for the damn thing because the hull is going to cost me $1 billion BASK. But it actually kind of does a little bit work in my favor because as much as I wanted the Kronos, I can just get it later because I have more skills into missiles. But I wanted it so that I could like switch the fit for PvP if I wanted to or if I needed to. But we'll just go Golem. We'll dedicate it to our moneymaker. We'll warp in at a fucking 100 kilometers and just blow shit up. Gonna learn more about PvE, PvP stuff, you can always come hang out with us. I know you're not a part of the Corp, but you're a part of the Alliance. Whereabouts are you guys on the map? I've seen a few of you over in UALX. Oh, okay, that's like your main hub then? Okay, that explains it. We're only 6 jumps away then. To be honest with you, your best bet for like a budget radar out here is going to be an Ishtar. That's what I'm flying here. I struggled with a Vexor. When I got the Ishtar, then it became easy. My PI is 6. I've literally just kind of set up that today. It's a bit of a mess figuring it out. We'll dial it in over the coming month. That's fair. Okay, ECU's gonna AFK for a moment, so that means that we have a moment to go back home and collect the, we'll leave the M2 there. Rick has the bookmark for it, so we're all Gucci. 6 planets, so it'll passively get me something. Actually, ironically, all of my PI is in this system that I'm in, strictly because all 6 of them are barren planets. Good night, BKB. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow after work. Doing a bunch of metals, so 5 of them are making test cultures. One of them's making biocells, and that's because the test cultures ratio sucked on that planet. But my plan is once my other characters are trained up, I'm gonna get one of them on this account trained up to do P3s. That's where your money is. I need to do P2 stuff. Only been doing only have one doing it. That's fair. It's definitely worth it to do P2s. It's not complicated at all. I can show you kind of how I lay things out if you want. But it's just autistic. Scoop. And warp to this one.
Warp drive active.
So we got 16.7 mil out of that last one. And now we're gonna scoop the one that we just completed. Okay, so I try to set all of mine up similarly just to keep it compact. So I throw the extractors wherever. Obviously, you want them as close as possible to the command center, so try to, try to get them as lined up as you can, and you want your extractors to have as much access to the surrounding stuff as possible, right? So like I have it reaching out to the edges, I'm gonna fucking slowly slurp it up as we live here. I have each extractor dumping directly into its own storage bin, and then each storage bin feeds two of its own basic industry facilities, and then both on each side go into their separate storage, and then each storage will fill 2 different advanced facilities, and then all of that will dump in directly into the launch pad, because you have 10,000 meters cubed in your launch pad. So like you could just leave it there, let that fill up for a couple of weeks at a time, because you don't need to pull it out, right? So you just leave it in there, let it fill up, and then you go pick up a fuck ton all at once, bring it back to base, and it's payday. But that seems to work the best for me. Honestly, with anything, like any P2, just each extractor gets its own storage, a dedicated set of basic facilities, and then those dump directly into another storage that that then feed in. And obviously both of those storages have to feed both of the advanced ones. Then for T3s, what I plan to do is actually set up one of my characters with pretty much planets only for T3s. So they're set up just to craft T3s, and every other character will be harvesting T2s to put into the T3 planets. If that makes sense. So I'll collect all of the T2s, send it to my T3 character. The T3 character will then drop it onto the planets in the necessary quantities to distribute it to make T3s. I'm somewhat surprised more people don't just work together and split ISK for PI and shit. It just gets to be too much of a hassle because not a lot of people enjoy doing PI. Not a lot of people want to deal with that part of the game. That just has X resources. Yeah, I get that. And that's why so many people seem to have multiple characters so that they can just be like, oh, I can do that on this character and this on this character and set this up over here. Like, I'm not really training up the other characters on this account for anything of use other than just to fucking do slave labor, essentially. Kind of crazy to think about so many people have multiple characters, right? Yeah, multiple accounts even. Isu had 3 accounts at one point.
Oh, that was your failed copy and paste. Okay.
For me. I know. The Prowler utility is even better. You're right. The Prowler utility is even better.
Look at this, guys. Okay, so I've got radar, right? And if I hit radar, this is my ping. I can't actually see anything. Oh, there we go. It just works. But like, it's not bouncing off any
Warp drive.
But hell yeah, that's pretty awesome that you're another brave guy. Yeah, like you could probably cut the amount of real players in half. That shows on a server. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's people like Marquee Dragon who have like 16 different accounts. Yeah, his whole job is video games, honestly.
Warp drive active.
I mean, he's the whole reason Plex was a fucking became a thing. Like, he's the godfather of Eve. Marquee is my hero.
Docking request accepted.
Let's see. Brigby streaming. Celestia streaming. Doc still ain't streaming. Where are you located? I'm in DC area, like Washington, DC? Sorry to hear that. I'm out in Arizona. Middle of the desert. I'm actually like right on the border of California and Nevada. Right in the tri-state area. I've actually never been. I just know like all the crazy nonsense going on in the world. And some of it's happened out there. But next summer, I'm planning to hit, or I'm taking a trip next summer to see my sister in Massachusetts, and I'm gonna get to go see, you know, Boston and all that shit, and my great grandparents' house when they came to the States, and I'm also going up to New York so I can knock that state off my list and see my buddy for his wedding. So that will be cool, and I'm hoping that I can maybe, you know, squeeze in some of the extra sightseeing stuff. Like I'd like to go see DC and all of that shit, but he's upstate, but I want to see the city too. So I'm thinking about coordinating with a friend of mine that's in Ohio. He's got a brother living in New York City. So I might see if I can get him to come out to NYC while I'm around that time, and we'll all fucking party it up. DC area is full of great food, and if you're into museums and stuff, tons of good ones. Yes. I know, that's what. I'm just broke as a fucking joke, so I probably can't afford half of them, but it would be a ton of fun. One of these days. I mean, it might not be, you know, that this trip coming up, but you know, at some point. At least I can knock this, you know, I've been to the state. I've been to 42 states out of the 50 states. I just went to the grand opening of the National Geographic Museum on Friday. That sounds fucking sick. Currently, I'm flying from Cheetah back to you, Alex, with nothing. Oh man. Why don't you just set it as home remotely and suicide? It's like 55 jumps last time I looked. The hell? Get somebody to send it in chat. You have Alliance chat? Are you a part of it? Like, have you actually joined already? Yeah, look up the UALX-3 mothership Bellicose. That's the Citadel Keepstar. That's null Jita for us. And if you right-click the name of it, you should be able to set it as home. And that will give you a good starting location. Like, you might have to post, like, if you post it into a private chat or something. That's how I got down, actually, with both of my accounts. How can you tell when it's home? If you click on your character screen and go to home station, it will say right here. Obviously, I've got DZ6 I5 Brave Star, but ooh, I apologize. That was woo. That was gross. But yeah. How much is Tough Nuts? 1.3 bill. Fuck. It's already my home station, I guess. Just undock from Jitta and fucking right-click your ship and hit suicide. Or self-destruct. It'll take 2 minutes, but you'll respawn just in your pod. Don't, blow up a ship for no reason. You will lose your augments, so here's how you can avoid doing that. Do you have, like 2 mil ISK? Okay. I want you to dock up at Jitta. You can go to your clone bay and install a jump clone. You can then jump to that jump clone, then undock and suicide, and your jump clone will go to UALX, but now you have a jump clone in HiSec. Need you ever to just immediately get the fuck out of null? You need to learn how jump clones work. So you can only jump clone once every 24 hours. So you can see mine is at Yaribap 6, Moon 5. That's my old home, right? And it's got all my fucking augments on it. It's only like 50 mil worth of fucking shit. But I left him up there, and I'll just either go get him or just leave him there for an emergency situation later, if I ever need to go back. But it costs 900k in order to jump, and it costs 900k to install it. But it's definitely worth having a couple just kind of bounced around. Like, I would leave one at home if you're going on an adventure, a long adventure, in case there's, like, I don't know, the Alliance needs you to come back or something right now for a big defense or some shit. Then you can just jump clone back and then go collect your other ship tomorrow and get your other jump clone. So you can have one that's like specifically augmented for combat and PvP, and you can have one specifically for PvE and another specifically for industry if you wanted, and leave your boosters and shit. Yeah. So, like, theoretically, you could have a couple just kind of strewn about. I kind of used separate stations for each thing. Right now, I'm kind of using DZ6 as home base, but it's good shit. It's good shit. So I should leave one where my PI is. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea, But the thing with PI is like it doesn't take special, like you don't really need augments for it, right? So realistically, I mean, PI is not the biggest of deals, but if you have like a forward base of operations for CTAs or defenses with your guild, you could like stock up on a few PvP ships there and put your combat clone there and be like, okay, what do you need me in? Jump to that clone. Boom, you're with your ships. You can go. And then like when you're done with that and whatever, you're ready to do something else, then you can jump clone back to your indie clone for the other mods, or your PvE clone for the other
Chicho
mods, you know?
Streams just dropped a follow.
Appreciate the
Welcome
follow.
to the chaos.
Big thank you. Welcome to the shit show.
Shotgun meta, bro. That's it. That's it. They made all of those components.
Yeah, absolutely. Here's the thing about Eve. It's hard. But all of us know it's hard, and none of us warn each other when we get started that it's fucking hard. If we all help each other out, chances are the game will fucking continue to grow instead of purge its players. I feel like we've been seeing a lot of influx of new players, and they have brought a lot of people back as well. Also, the new player experience. I just recently played that with my third character on this account, on my main account. It was good, and like the Exordium space, no PvP whatsoever. Like, love that. That's what we've needed. Like, that has put so many people off of the game for so long. Which, I mean, is the part of the game that I love. I can die anywhere. That gives me anxiety. That gives me a rush. I started right before that stuff. That's fair. X said, or Isu said that I should just get a regular Raven or a Raven Navy while I wait for the Golem, but it just feels like a waste of money. Even though I lost 1.19 bill earlier, which is more than I'm currently worth, I knew the risk, so I can't be mad. Feel like people need to get used to losing stuff. Exactly. There's too many games like RuneScape that have coddled players a little too much. Played PUBG a lot, so I like hardcore experiences. See? Tarkov. Extraction shooters in general, yeah. It's painful. It's painful. But like RuneScape has kind of coddled players, where it's just like, okay, hey, you know, we're gonna give you this scary place called the Wilderness, and that's the PvP area. If you don't want that, just don't go. Okay, cool. And like you just got nothing. You got nothing to worry about the whole fucking game. Win some, you lose some, is what it is. Exactly. In Eve, the thing is like 90% of the time the deaths are avoidable. It's pilot error. As much as I like hate to say that or put anybody down, it's kind of the truth. Like, I mean, with your case, simply cut it into thirds. Take 350 mil. Don't take it all. At least don't take it all in a squishy ship. Because, like, I did that. I lost it to Trigs, not even players. Triglavians. Also took the shortest route as well. Were you in Abazon?
I am here, sir. Let's go shoot stuff.
Okay, so it wasn't even a high set gank. Abazon is like Tama. You don't go there if you're hauling. What's that other fucking system? Hold on. It's right next to Jitta. Where are we at? There's Ponchfin. Jitta's right in here somewhere, right? No? Wait, that's Dodixie. The Citadel. No? Am I retarded? Oops. Okay. I forget the name of that other system that's like right here. What the fuck? Udama. There it is. Going through Udama is usually a really hot spot for high set ganks. Also Abazon is very, very hot because it's low sec. Yeah, Abazon. Yeah. I've died there a few times, to be honest with you. Yeah. There we go. Okay, we finally got the last thing. Boom, boom. Stack. We got only 3 mil worth of loot that time. Cabbage. I'll remember the name and have my revenge there.
Just quiet in general.
What? You go out? You go potty? Go yell at rabbits? Take that as a yes. Give me one moment.
It's quiet here too, dude.
Doggo's going crazy.
Docking request accepted.
Okay.
Checking blue card real quick at the clinic. Anything blue?
I have 128 mil even that estimated that needs to go to market and get sold off.
Yeah, I'm waiting for number 4 right now.
If you need any warp disruption field generators, come see me. Sell them to you at a discount. Cheap, cheap, cheap. They're going for like 3.5, 3 on market. Buy orders are at like 2.5, 2, depending on the model. Sell them to you a millipop. Discounted rates. Just for you. Let's see. We got 1 day, 20 hours, so 2 days, and then that will finish. Warp disruptors. They're enduring, or the warp disruption field generators. As you can see, I kind of find all of them frequently. Got 4, 3, or 5, 3, 4.
Coming back up, sir.
Don't even think I've used one before. No, probably not. Not if you're that new, but if you need them in the future, you know. I believe they're for interdiction ships. I could be wrong. Let me see. Used with. Oh. Yeah, centered upon the ship for its entire duration, so it's used for the smaller interdiction ships. Probably the destroyers. That would make sense. I don't even have those trained up yet. I want to get trained into the flycatcher, but it would take a month. Interdictors 1 will take 22 days. I feel like I'd rather train into this. It's gonna take a month and 7 days. And 227.5 million. Oh yeah. The Phoenix Navy issue Dreadnought. The king of ratting down here. Remember what I said, drones, cannons, or missiles. Best damage dealers out here because you can dictate 100% explosive damage. Cannons are probably the best, to be honest with you, because they don't have an explosion speed or an explosion time.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, not even in this room. Nothing. Alright, let's go. Making a fast run, that's for sure.
What ship were you using again? The Ishtar.
Like, we've run this so many times that like it's easy.
For lazy ratting, the Ishtar doing forlorns is probably your best. Just be careful, watch your drones. I'm trying to get away from drones just because they do like to attack drones. But I don't have the best skills to get into the Tech 2 drones yet. You'll want to use faction drones as well.
Oh, there's NPCs, I see them. See that guy?
1.6 billion ISK.
I get shot literally after the NPC goes down.
Almost 900 DPS. 300k EHP.
I know you are, but what am I?
That's insane.
Oh, there's like zero loot though, like no weapon boxes or anything.
Who makes the Ishtar? Galente. It is a Vexor variant. It is the heavy assault cruiser.
Well, that was anticlimactic. Yeah, true. One less orb run we gotta do, right? Yeah. Well, there's nothing to loot. There's nothing to stop for. And nothing to kill, exactly. Yo, let's go, bro. Dude, go to UEX right away and sell that. Straight away, please.
Like I said, I don't know which race you are, but if you're Minmatar, I would look at getting like a Vagabond. Or even just shooting straight for a Vargur. Getting into the Tempest variants.
I actually don't remember now.
I'm kind of thinking, does race equal faction? yes, but also no. So, like, your race really doesn't dictate anything, neither does your faction. You can fly whatever the fuck ship you want. But, like, it just kind of depends where your skills are now. I'd rather you play off of what you already have, unless you were, like, a full fucking laser boat, then you're fucked out here, you need to switch. Were you training specifically lasers in Amar ships? Because lasers and shit are really good for PvP still. So it's not a bad thing. You were initially. So if I were you, what I would look at doing is probably continue training into that. Really need to up my attacking stuff. Understandable. You could just fly the Amar drone ships. But, I mean, you'd still need to get into missiles, probably. Because, like, the Prophecy gets missile bonuses. Or no, the Prophecy doesn't. Oh, boy. Honestly, I would choose whether it's missiles, cannons, or drones that you want to kind of get into. And from there, look at the available ships. And then I would specifically look at, like, a couple of the higher tier ships. So, like, so you don't have a lot for Minmatar unlocked, but you really want a Vargur because you know it's going to do well out here. Only get these skills. Focus on just the necessary skills for specifically that ship. A lot of them overlap. The only ones that don't, like, you need to get Minmatar Cruiser 3, Battle Cruiser 3, Destroyer 3, Frigate 3, and Battleship 5. So you don't have to take everything to 5, and that'll unlock at least tier 1 of everything along the board. I've never trained any laser stuff? Okay. What did you train? That's kind of a good thing. Were you training missiles? Not that lasers are bad. Like, I'm not saying lasers are bad or... Gunnery is at 66? Okay, so was it into... hybrid turrets? Energy turrets? Mine's at 66 too, that's funny. Or projectile turrets. Nothing really? Okay. Are your missiles up at all, or is that still at 0? Huh. Missiles 31? Alright. So that's beautiful, because then you didn't waste any time at all. So if I were you, I would personally probably go with cannons, and here's why. That's funny. Okay. So it must be like the number of skills inside. That would make sense. Not the number of skills that you have. Okay. So if you click on gunnery, you don't have anything for hybrid, energy, blaster specialization, like nothing, just rapid fire, sharpshooter, the generic shit. The graph behind it? Yeah. Well, I'm selected, so the whole thing's green, but mine only goes up past the word. Like if I click into missiles, you see, it only goes up to... So if you're starting from a blank slate, I would personally suggest going with cannons. My reasoning behind that, unless you already have like more missile skills, but my reason behind that is it's going to be really good for ratting. Certain fits, of course, you fit differently for ratting versus PvP, but it's also going to be really good for PvP because it hits like a freight train. Cannons have the highest alpha strike in the game. Missiles are great for PvE, but not the best for PvP in some situations. They can be used for PvP, of course. Everything is viable. And personally, I don't like drones for PvP whatsoever, but they are awesome for PvE. So, they work for PvP. I've been killed by them before, so it's just, it's up to you. I don't believe race even gives you a boost in skills. I don't even, since Exordium came out, it doesn't even give you a certain spawn anymore. So I don't believe there's any benefit for any specific race. Kind of sucks. To be honest. I'm a Galente character, but I'm trained mostly into Caldari stuff. I have most of my skills into missiles, but I do have a lot of skills into drone stuff, so I do have Galente trained up. I also like the Galente haulers the best. The T1 and T2 haulers, at least. Not the biggest fan of this big-ass bulbous fuck. the obelisk, when it gets to the freighters, that's where I'm a little more back towards the Caldari, but they're all pretty much the damn same, so it doesn't truly matter. I will say that Amar's transport ships, they look like fucking bugs, and I kind of like that. So really, when it comes to the haulers, just pick your preference. However, when it comes to T2 haulers, I believe that's the only time it kind of starts to matter, so just take a look at that when you can. Do some research on them. Like, your Impel is going to be your heavier boy. Deep space transport. I'm realizing now that I need to pick a ship type of attack and start to plan towards it. Probably just use the Epithal for a bit. For PI, yes, use the Epithal for PI. Until you can get a Deluge. Deluge lets you have covert ops cloaking while being able to put things in your infrastructure hold. It has an infrastructure hold of 30,000 M3. And you can put PI in there, amongst a shit ton of other things, so it's useful for a lot of stuff, not just PI. So definitely work towards that later. You could also just get the Squall. It's not that long of a train. Upwell Hauler takes... I don't even know. It doesn't tell me. The Squall is just the Epithal version, to be honest with you. It's not anything special, but it use heavy missiles, which is interesting, and it has a infrastructure hold just like the Deluge does. It's actually more, 45,000. So if you're comfortable with not having a cloak, that might be better for you, depending. Probably need to get a decent PvP ship. Yes. Focus on getting a PvE ship. That way you have a moneymaker. I recommend getting you an exploration ship so that you can run around and go do all of that shit. If you're into industry, then maybe get you a miner for when you're in the mood to shoot some rocks. Otherwise, just use a second account for that, like I am. Don't cross train until you are like good in combat, because you're gonna need combat one way or another, right? Whether you want to or not, it needs to happen. So I recommend doing that first, and then on your main you can train up. Gotta procure, and it's good enough. Proc is good. Yes. That's actually exactly where I am. I'm actually a couple of days away on this character from getting into a Mackinaw or a Hulk. So I might train this character up to just finish that off. That way, when I do, it's just double the Iskies. However, Rick here, I am going to train into... obviously, he's got the Noctis. I'm going to take it further. I'm going to get him a fucking Porpoise. Probably take it further and get him an Orca at some point. Eventually, I'd like to see him flying a Bowhead and a Rorqual. So he can be the Orca pilot. I'm gonna end up with another account at some point. I can already tell. And he might just be a free account. That just kind of follows the others around in free-to-play faction ships or something. Yeah, all I have to do is Exhumer's 1 and I can get it in Exhumer. Everything else is trained up. Good shit. I would just fucking knock that out real quick, because isn't that a fast train? "37 minutes, just knock that shit out right now. Just bump it to the front, get it over with, because then you don't have to think about it and it's done. Every time I find a skill that's quick like that and it'll unlock something for me, right now. But I don't plan on buying an exhumer. You don't have to plan on it right now. That's fine. It's only 37 minutes. Do you already own it? Or do you have to pay for it? Because if you have to pay for it, then fine, wait. But if you already bought it and you can just train it right now, just do it. You know what I mean? It's only 37 minutes. It'll save you from having to find that out later and be like, oh, sorry guys, hold on. I gotta wait 37 minutes. I'll probably do it soon. Yeah, all right. Yeah, that's kind of my philosophy. If I already have it, or if I plan on doing it like real soon, like what I did with the Marauders, that fucking skill cost me 82 mil. It cost me 82 mil to buy the skill. Takes 52 minutes to train. As soon as Keldari Battleship 5 is done, I can train Marauders 1. Boom. When I get Cloaking 5, 15 days. Sheesh. Where are my 22-day skills? There's a 24-day skill. Heavy Drone Operation 5. Where's Cloaking? Yup. I don't even have Cloaking 5. I'm at 4. 29 days, 6 hours, 29 minutes. I mean, if you didn't notice, I have 259 days, 23 hours, 23 minutes in my skill queue currently. Ridiculous. What, destroyer? Are you in need of choosing a destroyer? I don't know what I would really use a destroyer out here for other than PvP, to be honest. You might be able to get away with speed tanking some stuff, but I don't know what I need. If you want a rat down here, you need at least a cruiser. I would, like I said, highly recommend a heavy assault cruiser. Like if you go missiles, the Cerberus, Primo, the Ishtar for the Galente, also Primo. I'm thinking about using the Deimos for PvP. from what I've seen, it's not the best for PvE, and it's also railguns, so you don't want to use it for PvP out here. Amara ships, again, you don't want to use lasers for these mobs, but you can run this sacrilege and use heavy missiles. And then Minmatar, I already said Vagabond. You can kind of get away with speed tanking. I'm not sure. Do some research on the Munin. But Vargar would be the end goal. Vargar would be what you want if you go down the Minmatar line. Honestly, unless you are wanting to get into PvP like quickly, I would forego destroyers unless you would like to get into interdictors, because they are useful, of course, but there's not often a need for more than one. So at that point, I would recommend the assault frigates or interceptors for tackle, and that is always in demand. That's what I did. I believe I went for the Hawk and the Harpy for the assault frigates, and then I went ahead and got the Manticore. Manticore is love, Manticore is life. And then when it comes to frigates, unless you plan on doing logistics or some other shit to be of use to your fleets, I would forego getting those two on the frigate line, and maybe just look into getting it later on with the cruisers. But I feel like everybody needs to get covert ops frigates, because who doesn't need a cloaky fucking scan boat? Like, they're so cheap. First time I took a buzzard out, it paid for itself. And Manticores, obviously, like it's a unique type of gameplay. So like if you're not interested in it, then don't do it. But if it interests you at all, it doesn't take that long to train. Do it. Assault frigates, 100%. They're just so much fun. And interceptors, if nothing else, just for travel. Because they are they get bonuses to the interdiction nullifiers and stuff like that. At least this one does. The Crow. One of them does, one of them doesn't. One of them's better at like jamming, apparently. Yeah. I don't know. So there's just a lot of ships, and there's a lot of things to take into account, especially when you get started. And there's a lot of decisions that really should be made rather soon. One of those decisions being pick a focus, being that you're fighting the angels. It kind of gives you, it narrows your choices, right? Like, you can run lasers, you're gonna hate yourself. You can run hybrid turrets, and I mean, it's just going to be a little bit slower. It's going to be mildly annoying comparatively to the other three. It's your sandbox. Play it how you would like to, of course. But if you want the best experience, focus on what works best for where you live. Make that dough and use whatever weapons you actually enjoy for PvP and your other shenanigans. I know, Wakaru, I'm getting it. And I feel like that's something that I've struggled with a lot, is choosing what I want. And that's why my skills are kind of all over the place. If they weren't all over the place, and if I didn't take like the last break, I probably would have been specialized already. But I kind of shot myself in the foot, so evidently it works out anyway because it's all progression, but still.
Okay, but I got it.
Hopping off here, thanks again for the info. Absolutely. If you ever need help deciding on anything or assistance researching anything, you know where to find me. Appreciate you, man. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I think we are going to get back into some ratting momentarily. Good night, sir. Fly safe. Have a good day tomorrow. Happy Monday. Makes me want to kill myself saying that.
Okay, 4-star Briar, let's see. Let's see if we survive. Oh, it sucks. We have no lifesteal. It was really close though. That's cause I don't have freaking I'm gonna hold that guy's things. He's probably going for ASOL 3 or something.
Warp drive active.
Go, Briar, survive! No! But I suck. I'm not trying to lose.
I'm gonna get this mine in, and then I'm gonna go pee. Okay, I'll be right back.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
I just realized I was muted this whole time. My god. Oh boy. So Rattlesnake is absolutely fucking shredding. Or Scorp Navy issue with torpedoes is just shredding the fuck out of all of these fucking things.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
This is just easy fucking peasy with Issa around. He's running the Scorp Navy and Torps and just fucking annihilating these fucking things.
Warp drive active.
Oh man. Almost done salvaging. We've got 5 more to get sucked. So we're gonna fall a little bit behind here. Gonna need to get some better MTUs that suck faster, I think. Get some magpies, maybe?
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
Hello, D-Moon King? How are you? Sorry, brain kind of shut off there for a second. I was waiting for an answer and got it as soon as you messaged.
Warp drive active.
Hello. Hello. I'm okay. What are you up to? Well, me and Isu just got a escalation, and we're trying to figure out if we're allowed to go do it. It's in Goon Swarm space, so... But we just got the AOK. Escalations are Gucci. So we are going to go knock that out.
Active.
Everyone is asleep. Usually take it quick, but escalations channel is quiet.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I just found out that the escalation that we were headed to is a 10 out of 10. I'm turning the fuck around.
Warp drive active.
Tried that game years ago. What is an escalation? An escalation is when you complete a combat anomaly. Can you do it in that ship? No. Even with two of us, it's not happening. If he brings the Scorp Navy issue, then yeah, but it would probably take two of us, and I can't quite afford one yet. An escalation is when you are doing combat anomalies, and one of the rats, or when you finish one, you acquire some data to be able to do a higher level anomaly. So he got a 10 out of 10. The ones that we were doing are like 4s, 5s. Actually, I think the ones that we're doing together are 7s, but the ones I do solo are like 5s. There's no way we can take a 10. We took an 8, alright, but a 10 is a bit much. That's way harder, and loot's good stuff, yeah. The last escalation, we got 177 mil out of it. Part of that was a Macarial blueprint copy, which I was excited about, but the money portion was a bunch of other stuff, so. True, you may get 100 bill if you get lucky. Officer module, yeah, see, exactly. Which, I don't know if it's if there's a chance for officer spawns in there or not. Apparently it's the, Angels Naval Starbase.
Warp drive active.
Hmm.
Docking request accepted.
I see officer roaming in null near structures sometimes. It's rare. That's kind of terrifying, aren't they? Like, super hard. It's pretty cool, though.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so this Venom Sense guy is gonna join us, so we'll have 3 Ishtars total. And we'll see if we can fucking complete this thing.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I think it would be nice if you have a salvager to salvage 10 out of 10. It's funny you say that. I literally doubled my income by... What is the normal time you stream in? So on the weekends it varies drastically. But during the weekdays, usually about 6 p.m.-ish, Mountain Standard Time. Let's see. 18.9 mil in loot. And that last box has a little bit of loot in it. Here it's 10:30. I have to go to class. I'm late today. Right now it is 10 p.m. in the afternoon. In the evening. It's bedtime. But I hope you have a good day at class, and I will be on tomorrow, so it'll be tomorrow morning for you. That's likely when I'll be streaming again. So 19.6 mil. Not enough space. Oh my goodness.
Warp drive active.
$23.4 mil in the Noctis at the moment. Want to see the 1010? I will join for a bit before my class. For sure. Like I said, on the weekends, it's a little bit of a toss-up whether or not I stream at all. If I can stream, I'll probably stream just about all fucking day. Whoa. If I can't stream, well, then I won't stream. I won't stream at all. Unfortunate. Let's see. Need to drop off all of this loot. Drag the Noctis back out. Wait. There's a gray in system. From Eve University. Oh, Eve Uni, he might be a new player. He might be. Oh. Now there's another one. Also Eve University.
Warp drive active.
You want me to give Wakaru a cookie? Do I have a cookie? I tossed a handful up here a while back, but I guess I don't. Give me one moment. Let me... grab the remaining 10 mil and my cargo. Suck, my MTU.
Warp drive active.
And we'll go dock. Let me go get Wakaru a cookie. I'm gonna have to get him another box of cookies here soon. Guess I should order him the special fucking medicated cookies or whatever.
Request
You want cookie?
accepted.
Yep. Oh, you good boy. Didn't see him. He is quite adorable. I also have 4 cats. I don't know if you can see the orange one in the back over there. Definitely can't see the black one right here. But that's only 2 of them. I've got 2 others that are off hiding somewhere else. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Silly pooch. You see them now? Yeah, it's a little hard to see. I don't have it set up where I can, like, blow up just the camera or anything, so. Sorry.
Warp drive active.
Have a good day, Demon King. Appreciate you coming to hang out. Look forward to seeing you later. Maybe I can help you get back into the game. Have a good day at class.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, you guys, let's do a quick recap.
Docking request accepted.
So we started today with Alright, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I hope you all have a good evening, a good day, whatever it might be for you. For me, I'm going the fuck to sleep. Tomorrow's Monday. Have a good day. Stay out of trouble. And remember to fly safe. Peace.